Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Hightail. How's everybody doing today? Let's see, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Rajanka, congrats on first. Let's see. Chess Piece, congrats on second. Hello, and Postal Powerhouse, congrats on third. How are y'all doing? Get your hugs, Rajanka. Chess Piece, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Yeah, Pepper, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. And Postal Powerhouse, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. How's everybody doing? It has been a while, Chess Piece. It's good to see you. So last time in Hightail, we did some desert exploration, and today I think I want to go to the north. We finally made our first teleporters, so that's cool. Guillaume, hello, thank you for all the support. 15 stream streak, let's go. Play Majora's Mask, I haven't played that in ages. It's awesome. You having fun? Let's see. Trying to remember some of the more popular songs from that one, but I'm struggling a little bit. Most of the ones that I remember are from Ocarina. What's your favorite Zelda game? Hell yeah. I still think the CDI games are the best ones. Hey, Sol, hello. You're gonna get some rest. Sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Hey, Jinxie. Let's see. Yeah, Corky gets really mad when I say the CDI games are awesome, but whatever. He refused to play them for his little Legend of Zelda playing all the games thing that he did. Let's see. I actually picked up a game not too long ago, like for the winter sale. That I picked probably the one that you're about to talk about, Jinxie. Is that Arzette? So planning on playing that one at some point on stream. I think it'll be a fun time. There was just something silly about like the art and stuff on it. The gameplay wasn't great, but like the game itself was phenomenal. It's like it's one of those that kind of crosses that line to where it's bad to the point of being good. Like it's technically not good, but it becomes good. Yeah. Let's see. You'd love to see me play it? I'd love to see me play it too. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a great time. Alright. Let's see. Do this too. Now that Blue Sky's got that little feature. I'm doing that part manually at the moment. I'll have to automate that at some point. Let's see. The problem is I don't know if I want to automate it like with because the only integration that I've found so far would be StreamerBot, and right now I'm getting away with not having to use it. But we'll see. I've got it. I just haven't had to use it for a while. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, let's hop into this game. So, I made teleporters so that we can start going on adventures, and then, like, once we hit, like, a far point where we're starting to see, like, a bunch of useful resources, then I can place a teleporter and we can venture out that way. I think it's going to be great. But prior to that, let's drop off our memories or whatever, because I don't know when the last time we did that was. Let's see, actually, I can check that. I always forget. Oh, I don't have any, so we're good. To the north. Oh, we're going that way anyway. Never mind. But yeah, I'm excited to give RZ a try. I think it's going to be a fun time. Hey, Shar, how's it going? Hercules. Good morning, Noir. See. Yeah, I was sitting here trying to think of one of the more popular Majora's Mask songs, but I can't remember. Worlds are colliding. What do you mean? In what way? The fan art you got of your necromancer? I don't think you did. It's really cool, though. Theo, thank you for the beans. Your Lady Argonian Dragonborn got a wife. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So last time we did explore that area. And Theo, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. And Zero, thank you for the love you too. And I got you, Theo. I got you.
Lizard. Lizard.
E. Lizard.
Lizard.
Posted for my eyeballs. Alright, I'll have to check it out in a bit. This isn't one of the games that I can play with a gamepad, so like I have to switch between my keyboard and mouse controlling the game and controlling like other like stream PC stuff like Discord. So I'll have to check it on like a break or something. As usual, no pants. Accurate. Accurate. Why pants when dress? Let's see. We also checked that area out, but we didn't check out up here. That's cool looking. Hold on. What the heck? Ah!
Lizard.
Lizard. Arc Phoenix. Hello, hello. How's it going? Okay, this was just an alternate entrance. Alright, let's dip back out. We don't need to explore this. We've already cleared it out. Hope all's well. Everything's great. How about with you? Your mom's over and a certain someone also showed up with a lot of food that's also healthy, so the worlds collided. You're so cooked. Oh, so you told your mom you're engaged. Hell yeah, that's awesome. So when's the wedding? Also, the fact that she showed up with food is adorable. That's so very sweet. It's so very sweet. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is cool. Damn. This would be a hell of a POI to convert into a home. Damn. Like, pre-built treehouse. This is so cool. I was expecting this to be populated. Oh, it is. Oh, that makes sense. Ooh, Quebec armor. It's plus 17. It's as strong as this armor here. That's super cool. The baby photos came out, that's all you're gonna say. Oh no. Oh no, poor Noir. Oh no. Okay, so we buy recipes from them. Or dough or something. Let's see. Pumpkins. Oh, this is where I literally just was. Or not. Cool. Pigeon has a romantic partner? Yeah. She's a sweetheart. Also, speaking of, there's a potion of pigeon in this game, which I think is funny. You can turn yourself into a pigeon. What are my favorite Minecraft mods? Create is probably my number one. It's one of the ones that I look for in just about every mod pack that I go for. Other than that, I don't have like specific mods that I go after. I just have like packs of mods that I've kept an eye on that I've enjoyed. They're like RPG conversion mods, which would be
Lizard.
You know, one of the reasons why I like this so much is because it already has all the RPG elements that I usually look for. I wouldn't say all of them. There are still reasons for me to play some Minecraft stuff, but I think it has a better foundation for mods like that. So I'm really looking forward to like creators like that getting a hold of this one. So one of the ones that I played pretty extensively would be Craft to Exile 2. I didn't play the first one. Almost got the last Goobies achievement. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. How you doing, Zendikon? Let's see. Dressed up like a girl in a pink dress. Hell yeah. What the hell is even that? Get out of here. Ow! That hurt. What a jerk. There we go. Tiny roguelike that got abandoned. Gotcha, gotcha. Here a can of ravioli. Here a tin can do. Nice. Thank you for all the support, Arc Phoenix. Slive, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Let's see. Alright. So I came up here and I died at some point. I don't remember where or why. Something killed me. Had a Jackbox marathon with your friends? That sounds awesome. I haven't played Jackbox in a hot minute. Well, y'all would know that. Y'all see just about every game that I play. I've popped into a couple of rounds of Zapekist, and that's about all of the off-stream gaming that I've done. Let's see. Mountain chicken. Mountain chicken. Best way to describe a griffin. Let's see. Why do you ask, Jinxie? Sorry, I meant to ask about that. Like, what are your favorites? Moose. We found Mises. Let's see. What is that? Hey, get out of here. There we go. Okay. Shit. Scared the piss out of me. What is this? What kind of tree is this? This is super cool. Give me your wood. Just one piece. Redwood. Oh. So that's where we go for those. Are we out of arrows already? Oh my god. Can't believe I've done this. One Piece, it's real. The One Piece is real. Where did I die? You're so brain rot. Honestly, same though. I think I was underground. A woodpecker. Hell yeah. I usually prefer silicone, but you know, wood works too. Brain frauded. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see, the One Piece is real. It's good looking swimwear. And I've seen a couple of theories that that's actually what the One Piece is a piece of swimwear. And honestly, that would be the funniest shit. This area is super cool. There we go. Raymond, hello. Thank you for all the support. So sweet. How are you doing? Brooke in a One Piece swimwear would eat? No, commit to that. You can't back out of that. You're not wrong. T 10 out of 10 wood bone. There we go. You were typing that? You gotta be faster. You're trying to outspeed my pun? When it comes to cheesy puns, you're trying to outperform me. Unfortunately, you're already dead. Omae wa mo shinderu. Get North Star fisted. Lost civilization chest. Okay, I can take these because it's a lost civilization. Which means nobody's here. Except for that big guy. There we go, come on. Got him. Let's go. Contemplating things. What you contemplating? Millennial alert. Wee woo wee woo. In the "you're already dead" meme in the big 2-6. Look. Look. It's fine. That meme is ever long. Like that one Foo Fighters song everybody knows. Let's see. Nice live. Look at them booties. Very cute. Let's see. In the End by Foo Fighters. Yeah, that one. That one. Where they say, "There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes." Yeah. It's dark outside. It sure is. It sure is. Let's see. Let's see. Ah! That's a lot of people for one little area. I'm gonna need you. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That wasn't Merman, that was a... You son of a bitch. It's not obstructed. Why does it keep saying my bed's obstructed? Is anyone else playing this and getting that same issue? I'm gonna lose my mind. You know what? There's a solution to this. There's a simple solution to this. Alright, it's that tall. So... let's see. Warp name, let's see. Spawn temple. Target warp, whatever that is. Sure. Interact. Warp name. home. Okay, let me make some more portals. You don't know what's the in-game name, but those have the physiology of mermen. Yeah, I was fighting those things, and then suddenly I ended up fighting a beholder and a giant orc thing. And like 3 crawler zombie things. All at the same time. It was rough. And he's got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. With me. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. I need new daggers. These aren't cutting it. These are very much not cutting it. Do I want... Oh yeah, I've got to upgrade this first. I mean, I have the stuff to make thorium, but I need the light leather for it. Let's see, I can put some hide in there. That's not going to help me any. Could only see eyes. It was black on black. Oh, did compression kill it? Let's see if I can up the brightness. I don't think so. I don't think I have the option. Let's see. Nope. Nope. No brightness changes. That's rough. Which means I definitely need to switch to a one-handed weapon. So probably not the daggers. So I should probably use one of these, but I'm not going to use up my light leather for that. I do have this thing. I could craft one of these to repair it a little. I'll craft a couple just to make sure I have them on hand. There we go. Stick it there. These can go here. Damn it. Okay. Rusty steel sword. Perfect. Not even calling wise. Fair. I also need a bunch of arrows. I guess 15's gonna have to count for a bunch. Damn it. Can I make bombs? Hey, I can. I can make quite a few, actually. Let's do that. It's 10 bombs. Let's just shove them there for now. Come up here. I'll just drop all of my stacks of stuff. Including those. Yeah. Red hot chili peppers. Furniture. I don't know what I want to put in there. Bit late, not gonna lie. Wait, what? Huh? You're on mobile? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out redwood. What can we make with that? The redwood stuff looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's where I get my lumberjack stuff. Oh. Yeah, I like the redwood stuff, for the most part. At least like the accessories of it. That's these doors. They work out pretty well. Yeah, I guess I'll shove some of the more aesthetic stuff. Ice log, can I make stuff out of ice? I sure can. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sick. Okay, shove that there. I'm gonna guess this has something to do with that. I don't even know. But move my stacks. Just for funsies. Gergizzlemuff, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up. To a little hightail, how was your stream? Good to see ya. Hey guys. Looking into how hard it is to port Minecraft mods to Hightail. Sick. Sick. I know that the Create people, like, had access to this prior to the game releasing, from what I understand. So I'm pretty excited about that. Let's see. And you were playing... Oh, you were also playing Hightail. Hell yes. What are you up to? Found volcano area like the Nether, but in the overworld. Ooh, that's super sick. I didn't even know that was an option. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Quartzite. What the hell is quartzite? Oh, you can make some cool stuff out of that too. Hell yeah. We'll put that in the furniture box. The candle I can stick on the table here. There we go. Industrial craft. Cannot come to Hightail soon enough. What's industrial craft? That sounds sick. Is that supposed to be like an alternative to Create? It was hot? I bet. I bet. Let's see. Berries, blood caps, and blood leaves. Okay. Yeah. Machines, ore doubling, electricity. That sounds so sick. That sounds so sick. Yeah, I'm trying to venture off into the north to get some stuff going. Also known as IC2, it's one of the earliest Minecraft mods. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see, some of the other mods that I've really enjoyed in Minecraft have been, like, inventory expansion mods. Things that allow me to, like, simplify, like, inventory management through, like, a hub system with, like, branches and stuff, even if they have to be connected. Create refined storage, sophisticated storage. Yeah, I've used all three. In fact, I think, funnily enough, one of the mod packs that I like to use has all three of them in the same pack, which I think is a little bit overkill. AE2. What's AE2? I don't know all the acronyms. I'm not like the most Minecraft knowledgeable, but hell yeah. Is ATM, it has all the things? Yeah. I know a lot of people love ATM. Or all the mods. Applied Energistics too. I think it had that one too. It was weird, but no, I tend to play a lot of like RPG mods, and I don't think ATM really has a lot of that, does it? At least not like a focus on it. Never tried A, let alone ATM. Fair. It's all tech tree and power scaling, yeah. So, one of the ones that I play, I'm trying to remember, like, legit. And I'm struggling. I know they had, like, multiplayer server things. It was a lot of fun. It was an RPG mod that had a lot of the create stuff in it. It was one of the more popular RPG mods for Minecraft at the time, which I think was 19. Version 19, something like that, is the last time I played. Picture of immersive engineering, got the same stuff as Industrial Craft 2, but with the style of Create. Ooh. I really like the visual, mechanical side that Create adds to things. Create became the foundation for a lot of mod packs. Yeah, which is understandable. It adds a lot for me. And I know there's a lot of people who are like, but you can do everything you can do in Create with Redstone. And I'm like, yeah. But it doesn't have that same... It doesn't have that same physical aesthetic, you know? Like, I'm also a big fan of the whole redstone thing, but I don't know, Create just had its own vibe. Absolutely cannot. Yeah. I'm with ya. But, like, it's a thing that I've heard once or twice. Belts, enough said? Yep. Yep. Belts are huge. But I know a lot of people are upset about the lack of redstone in this game. I don't know if they have any plans for any base automation systems in this. I'm hoping that they do, though. Exactly why you sent it. Power lines, pipes, conveyors. Yup. Yeah, and I've played a lot of those mixed with other mods. I'm trying to remember the pack that I used to like. The name's going to come to me at some point. But I played it, and I played Craft to Exile 2, which was like a Minecraft Path of Exile mod. Minecraft didn't have redstone until beta. This is like patch 2 of alpha, yeah. Yep. No, I know that it's super early. I actually remember when they added redstone to Minecraft. I'm so old. Like, I remember, like, release of Minecraft. You came into it at a good time? Hell yeah. When they added the nether, that was a fun time. Yep, same. Your Minecraft account is from 2009? Yeah. Yep. I think that's about when I first played it. It was right around there. I don't have that access to that account anymore, but... You're pre-alpha? Fair. Fair. Yeah, I remember when it was super basic. There was like almost nothing, but it still kind of blew up. Let's see, when the maps were limited to 128 by 128 by 128. Ooh. I don't remember what the map limitations were. I was playing on really shitty hardware, so... Early on, you know, I didn't really have the options to go much larger than that regardless. Shit. I think I'm gonna die again. Load my crossbow. Where'd you go? Perfect. At that time, health wasn't a thing yet. Was survival a thing yet at that time? I thought it was just create. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when I tried, I'm pretty sure it was just creative. It's like it was before the pig. Yeah, I don't really remember animals. But I don't know what you mean by the pig. Was there like a specific incident? Let's see. Remember the first mod ever made. Ooh. We do be old. The creeper was originally a pig. Oh. Well, yeah, I think this would have been pre-creeper. Hey, Hopsco. How's it going? Ghost Queen Tail, that's me. That's me. Alright. Perfect. I want, like, wearable illumination. I think that would be pretty sick. Oh, when he was a young warthog. Cute. Cute. That's you at the bar. Not in the spotlight. Losing your religion. A torch on the head for a headlamp, something like that. First implementation of Buildcraft and it broke games. Oof. Yeah, when I first played, I wasn't like that into it. It was just one of those things that like I had friends who picked it up and I was curious, so I played it for like a few minutes and stopped. Thank you for the lyric, Arc Phoenix. Have a good one. Yeah, I kind of want like a waste lantern kind of thing that you could craft. Doesn't really tie up additional inventory, but like, or additional, like, I don't want it to take place of armor slots. I don't want to have like a downside. Just kind of slap it on, kind of like you do the backpack. Be pretty great. Need trinkets. A trinket slot could be fun. Or a couple of trinket slots. But I'm thinking more something that you just like turn on from the inventory. I think that'd be great. Like if there are trinkets, allow like the equipping of like however many you want kind of thing. Let's see, just like little stuff that once you get your technology up to a certain level, you don't have to make build decisions on it. I'm thinking like the portable lantern thing from Elden Ring kind of stuff. Where it's literally, you just turn the thing on. And that's it. It's going. Can you break the barrels for stuff? Maybe. Never tried. Never thought it would be worth my my durability, you know. Yeah, an apple. So if you want to break barrels, you can. Good to know. Okay, so like mountain hole like that. That is usually like my go-to for base building. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gorgeous. This is sick. What is that? No clue what that is. Let's see. I want to slap this like right there. Mountain cave. I'm not going to explore it right now, but this place is sick. Ah! I said I'm not going to explore it right now. Remember when fire was added? No, actually, but hell yeah. Alright. So now we'll have that on the map. Oh, north is that way. I went the wrong way. Interlink, break the pot. I want to, but I don't at the same time because it's really pretty. Okay. Fine. I broke them. They're broken. Goodbye, pots. Ah! Damn it. Fire used to spread infinitely and leaves couldn't burn away yet. Nice. Okay, that's gotta get moved. It's too close to the exit. I'm gonna put it by the tree. Mountain cave. Done. Okay. Perfect. Fire wasn't in the game from the start, no. It was not. It was just sheer destruction. Like, the early versions of Minecraft were extremely basic. Goat. Extremely basic. And the world generation was kind of awful. If I'm being fully honest. It's odd. Hey, Schnee, how's it going? Made worlds lag so bad. Yeah. Now you would have like a bunch of like blocks just like randomly in the sky or whatever. Like clusters of blocks that just did not make sense. It's pretty weird. Good, how about me? Everything is great on my end. I'm having a blast. I see this weird little cave thing and what the hell? Snapjaw? Well, that's creepy. This whole area is creepy. I don't like it. What's happening? This is kind of reminding me of that, that cave from, Trilobite. Oh. That one, what do you call it? The path that they took in the Odyssey. You know what I mean? I think it was Scylla that was in there. Sunset valleys are cool like that, yeah. That's a trilobite, yeah. Yeah, we got a trilobite friend. And then whatever the hell this thing is. It's creepy, but it didn't attack me earlier, so it's probably okay. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Warframe. Hello, hello. Scooby-Doo running. Oh no. It was silly, yeah. That's what I thought. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It is lovely to meet you. Are those crows? I want a pet crow friend. Every single leaf block would do a check if it was supposed to decay every tick. That is wild. What game does that? Minecraft early access. Or not early access, but like early versions of it. Hey buddy. You don't have a whole lot of room there. I'm just letting you know. It's kind of a small ice island you got going on. Coelacanth, you think? What's a coelacanth? Cause. Thank you for the headpads. Frostgill. There's another trilobite. Yeah, these snapjaw things are cool looking. Penguins! Penguins! Look at that! I love them. Hello. They got the little waddle. The animation is so good. That's so good. Primordial fish you thought was extinct but wasn't and recently rediscovered. Cook them? No. I will not cook the penguins. Oh, the coelacanth is the snapjaw thing? The ice is really slick. Yeah. Oh. You love your feathered friends? Me too. Me too. Let's see. Hey. Penguins. Hello. She was slick with it for a second. Bring out a fire pit. Spit and roast the black and white cook. No. They're too cute. Spent the last 20 minutes cleaning your bedroom, finding all your stuff. Your daughter had a sleepover with 5 other girls. Still not clean, but it's livable. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you were able to find all of it. Let's see, we have a giant ice wall. What is this material? Shale. Shale. What the shale? And then this is like its own material too. Can I get through this giant ice wall? Is the question. Or is it just forever? Livable is good. Need to do a proper sleepover with mates. It's been so long. Same. I don't really have anybody local that I would have a sleepover with, though, to be honest. There we go. Since you've last seen your son. Oh no. How you doing, Yachty? Hello. Welcome in. Let me through this wall, damn it. Okay, we're almost to the other side of the wall. The map is so useful. You don't need Silk Touch for eyes. Oh, there's not even like enchanting as far as I can tell. I'm glowing. Look at my stream thing. Oh yeah, because it was super bright. Yeah. It's part of my adaptive lighting. Whenever my screen gets so bright it's blinding, it blinds me in my model too. Let's see. I want it tuned so that it's only going to happen whenever I have like an actual full whiteout, but I'm struggling to get it correct. I gotta get it properly tuned. High roll chest. Ooh, that's a lot of thorium. I'm not gonna steal. It's fine. Unless this is a dungeon. But you seem like you're nice. I don't know who you are, but you're very dapper. Made me an angel for a second, yeah. But no, it's part of the same system that like, okay, so if I'm like looking at the sky, right? And everything's like normal lighting for me. Lights are on. But if I come over, I don't know, down here and put away my torch, like everything gets dark. It's the same system. That's cool. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It was a good time. Oh, they got so much good stuff in here. I'm so tempted. I don't want to steal from this guy, though. He seems cool. And I don't know if they have, like, a reputation system implemented yet. He just seems like a neat little guy. Another tick on the coolness application. Thank you. Yeah, that one was semi more recent. It happened at the same time as me getting rid of the ability to like turn all of my lighting off. Except see, this is where it becomes a problem. Let's see. Let me try to adjust that tune real quick. Let's see. Damn. And then steel. No. Let's see. Where do I have that living? It's under my background lighting. Let's see. Try dropping that to 0 to... no? Give me just a moment, sorry. Let's see. I think I want this to go to here. No, what in the world is going on? There we go. Triton Spear, thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Yeah, that's super weird. Sometimes it likes to turn on and just not go off. Huh. Strange. Very strange. And get rid of the smoothing. Maybe that'll help. Okay. We're good. Everything's white in your eyes. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what the maximum is. I mostly just want it to happen when the entire screen goes white, you know what I mean? Now you're cozy. Good. Like if the screen goes pure white, I want it to do the thing. But I may be willing to get rid of it just to get rid of some of the complexity. But basically it takes an average of all of the color values that are on the screen at any point in time. And then kind of scales the overall lighting for my model based on the average values of the RGB stuff. So I could set it so that if all of them are like a pure one, like 255 across the board, the problem is I'm on the screen. So I can't quite do that. And like, because my values are frequently changing along with it, it just causes problems. And I didn't realize that like when it whites out like that, it's also going to cause some issues with it like looping. Count my model's color values. Yeah. Yeah. It's not taking just the game's color values. It's checking a new Forgotten Temple. Sick. I was wondering, Keith, thank you for the alert. So for simplicity's sake, it's taking a Spout 2 feed from OBS into itself. So it's not just a feed for like a single screen, which I might be able to work out somehow or another, but be a little on the tougher side. But it takes my entire OBS and takes the color values from that. So what did I get? Ancient gateway. Oh, new gateway style. Sick. Portal fragments. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool too. Okay. Cool. What you got? Same stuff as usual. You've got the little signs. Okay. Hopefully this brings me back to the same place I just was and not to the original. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. It does. We're good. But yeah, it also only checks a couple of points. I didn't program the actual monitor itself. I've just got some of the logic that is I just did the logic for the light adjustment itself. But from what I can tell, it checks a couple of points on the screen to save on resources. Some light hide, hell yeah. Nothing in the boxes. Again, like, when I have broken the boxes before, I've gotten very little from it. And it just ends up kind of tying up. It ends up taking, yeah, it's just not worth breaking. It ends up taking up more durability than it's worth. Let's see. Now move that down, move that up. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, snake. Because one of my biggest issues with the game at this point is, like, durability is such a precious resource. Because even when you repair items, they lose maximum durability. So eventually you hit a point where you're not going to be able to repair your stuff anymore. And that sucks. Schnee, you made it into my guac with me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is this? I don't recognize that. Well, whatever it is, I'm not picking it up, so... Cobalt. Sick. Okay. Traverse, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. You found the name of the game you forgot. Which game? 'Cause hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, what is this? That looks cool. That looks super cool. This too could be fun, but like, we gotta check that out. Cute time looping horror game called Disco Pup. I've heard of that. I've heard of that one. Let's see. I love how they're all like dying and leaving behind Essence of the Void or whatever. Just for free. I don't know what's causing them to die, but good job, y'all. Free Essence of the Void. Hell yeah. Come on. Okay, well, that's dead. You're looking for it recently because you wanted to see more videos about it, but you forgot the name. Aww. Well, I'm glad you were able to find it. So that's always a frustrating time. Not being able to remember what a thing's called. That's right, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Alright, what else we got out here? Outlander Hunter. Oh. Oh, y'all are bad. Oh. Oh no. We might be in a little bit of trouble here, y'all. Let's see. Do I have any? I do. Not much, though. That is so many enemies. Yep, I knew it was happening. Damn it. Damn it. That's rough. That's super rough. What broke? Said I've got broken items in my inventory. What broke? None of these are broken. I don't see broken stuff. Oh, my dagger's broke. Okay. Interesting. Can you... home? Can you bring me home? Are you too good for my home? What the heck? Home. Go home. There we go. Shit. I'm not sure why it keeps saying my bed is obstructed. Irritating. Let's see. Because you're in it. I didn't see you. I didn't see nothing. Ancient Gateway. The hell is that? Fragment Orbis Windrider Valley. What? Oh. Oh. What the hell? And then craft one of those. And it would let me... Let's see, I'm gonna put this down here somewhere. See if it'll fit there. It kinda does, and it's very purple. Need a fragment key. Okay. Time limit 6 minutes. On occasion, a mage tower may be found here. Oh. Oh. Well, we're not gonna do that just yet. That is really sick, though. I'm sad on you. Oh no. What the hell? Where is my... You bitches. What the hell? Where's my teleporter? What did y'all do? Where did it go? It's on this side of the wall? Why? Why did it bring me over here? That's so weird. Yoichi. Hello, hello. How are you? Neat. Neat indeed. Good, good. Glad to hear it. What? Where is that hole at? Give me that thistle. I can't take the thistle, damn it. Is it this hole? No. What the heck? Go deeper and I'll do it again. Yeah. It's that hole. Let's see. Yoichi. You're such a good boy. Cute. So cute. Let's see. Okay, we need to tan all of this light hide. Put away whatever stacks of stuff we got. Same with that. Lordy. That's heavy hide. We got plenty of that. Get that crafting. Beautiful. Let's see. Oh yeah, unfortunately I do have it tied tied to subscriber things because it's under the same terms as the ability to add a quote. So it keeps people from being able to do like griefing stuff. Alright, what can we make out of shale? Ooh, the shale stuff looks cool. This is where we get Dark Temple. Okay. I like that. Oh, that's great. Hell yeah. The Dark Temple ladder is just chains. Let's see, I'll stick that in this then. Go ahead and shove that in there. Along with this. Food things can go here. I don't know if the storm thistle's just for food, but whatever. Throw those in there too. Joyful, thank you for the head pats. How are you? Oh, I'm out. Let's do that. There we go. Perfect. Stick that in there. Let's see. Doing good, have I been? I've been great. I've been great. Alright. Make a couple of stacks of arrows. Or not stacks, but you know what I mean. Alright. Beautiful. That's enough inventory space, probably. Yeah. Yeah. And head back out to here. It teleports me in such a weird way. Specifically for this teleporter, and I'm not sure why. Let's see, you know what? I'm gonna explore in here because this little structure seems kind of cool. Let's see if we got anything cool in it. What this? Bomb stuff. Corn! Who doesn't love a good corn? Is there a way to go higher? No. Outside of maybe calling Creed and asking for help. I hear they're pretty good at figuring out how to get taken higher. Oh, is that gold? That is gold. I don't know how to get up. Could use this. Try that out. Can I reach? Is that gold? That might be copper. That's just copper. Damn it. It looked gold. Rude. Rude. Got it. Okay, now I gotta try to get up there somehow. And I think this is the best way to do it. Okay. Beautiful. Got some bomb stuff. There a goblin in here? Yeah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Taking all your stuff. You jerk. Yeah, that's one of them bomber goblins over there. Hey, we got powder from it. Sick. Get out of here. Ba 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 bum 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 ba dum. Owen. Perfect. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we headed? We can kind of try to head back towards the teleporter because there was some interesting stuff that way. Oh, this is cool looking. Wait. Wait. That's iron. We gotta find more like cobalt and stuff. Here we go. That kind of felt like a trap that went off or something. Some light hide. We need that to upgrade our blacksmith station. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Lordy. Immediately dozes off. Damn. Damn. Can't believe you'd call me boring like that. I'm just picking. Hey, Star. What's up? What you got? There we go. Boop right back at ya. Wolfmaster, hello, hello. Alright. So again, let's... No, other way. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Shit. Ah, that sucks. That sucks really bad. I meant to do that. Okay. All of my leathers go in there. think I was putting that in there. Bone fragments for some reason. Ah, shit. Put in all of my ores. Not missing anything. I think everything else is good. You were able to talk when you came in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sleep to your streams is like the best compliment a streamer can get. It really is. It really is. I'm glad that it's a cozy space. I just like picking on you. Let's see. I'm gonna put the beach in there. I'm gonna break these down. Because I'm not gonna use them. My bomb materials can go here. Beautiful. What? What you mad about? What you mad about? There we go. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Too sweet. Too sweet. I'm still gonna pick on you. Let's see, I'll take that. It's a sign of affection. Come on. Damn it. Keep taking the wrong stuff. Forgetting that I'm leaving a whole stack of everything in here, basically. There we go. The full stacks can come with me, and I'll leave behind the partials. I guess I'll go to the furniture one and just start depositing all of this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Is that enough to upgrade you? Still no. Lordy. Medium hide. Picking on you, that's right. Get picked on. Mushroom. Rack, hello, hello. How's it going? Let's see. Hide tent roof torn. What? Why can't I place it? In the world? Oh, it goes on the floor. That's weird. Just drop by to say hi, have a good night. Sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. I hope things get a little bit more relaxed soon. Let's see. I do have a little bit of cobalt that I could smelt. Also, let's see. I think I've got a full stack of some kind of wood or another. This one. I'll just shove that in there. Perfect. Deposit. Yeah, I guess I could place this window somewhere. There it is. Just up in the middle of nowhere for no reason. It's perfect. All is as it should be. Put these in the hot bar. Actually, I'll do that one. Stick those there. You can go here. Stick those there. Alright, we should be good to go. Yeah. Perfect. Are these berries? No. No, they are not. Alright. Back to the north. Back to the north. But yeah, I love the like mountainous zones. I think they're fun. I need to get enough like ice essence or whatever the hell that shit is, so that I can make a staff. I want to do magic stuff, but the current like magic things that they have implemented are pretty much all late game. I was hoping I could at least get some drops, you know? Kitty-coon, hello, hello. I'm not there for cuddles. I'm not. So sorry. So sorry. Once I get my model updated, I swear, I'm gonna get a Dakimakura made. And then y'all can all get cuddles. It's gonna be perfect. Alright, also, what is this tree here? I wanna know what kind of wood that is. It's a cool looking tree. Look nice next to your Mothman Daki. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a fur. It's a weird fur. Huh. If you cut down two at once, we call that a twofer. Okay, back to whatever that building was. It wasn't a building, it was, a whole bunch of scary people. Was this the redwood? Yes, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to pick off these guys like one by one. See if I can kind of come in from the edge instead of getting swarmed in a building. And hopefully I can get like some new weaponry or something. Sykes, hello, hello. I'm doing great. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. You got some redwood for me, lordy. Lordy. Oh shit. Yep, already getting swarmed. Okay, well, let me try to... Shit. Let's try to take a couple out. What you got for me? Shadow weave scraps. There we go. My helmet broke. No. These bombs are great. They're a little bit pricey, but so worth it. There we go. Got that. Where's that other one? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ooh, I got your bow. I think this should be stronger. Let's see. Shit. I ain't got time to check. That's for sure. Come on. I'm out of arrows. I thought I would have picked up at least one. At least one. Let's see. Eat me one of those. Drink my little potion. Okay. Hopefully one of them dropped a thing. See, this is a group that I will steal from, absolutely. And I will not feel bad about it. They tried to kill me. Oh shit. Okay, what do we got in here? Anything worth taking to use for... damn. I need like a weapon or something. Come on, y'all. Come on. There we go. Nope, no weapons or nothing. I was hoping for at least some arrows. Okay, where in the world? Do a little sneaking. Shit. Shit. Okay. No. Damn it. I think it may have to do with like the proximity of enemies to my base. That may be why I've got so many obstructions to my bed or whatever. Let's see. Let me grab this bed and come further down, I guess. Come on. Right. The placement of the bed's gonna make me lose my mind. Let's see. If you want to proceed, yes. There we go. So, need to repair a bunch of stuff. So let me make some more of these. Helmet, my gauntlets, my chest. I'll go ahead and do my crossbow. There we go. Don't have what I need for arrows. That's fine, I suppose. There's another light hide. We need as many of those as I can get my hands on. Okay. Then we'll shove that in there. Let's see. Got a spare copper hatchet. You know what? Just gonna shove that in there too. I'll do it for both of them. Then slap those there. Hey, another light hide. Every one of those counts. We are trying to get our bench upgraded. We need 10 more? Oh, each one of the... damn it. Yeah, each one of those is a light leather. I hate that. Rude. Rude. Absolutely rude. Let's see. I suppose could switch to trying to use this thing. It should be strong. I just need a bunch of stuff for arrows. Damn it. Get out. Let me try to find a melee weapon out there, because I don't really have a good source for arrows. Other than just like cutting down a tree and ending up with a bunch of other unnecessary stuff. But I also don't want to like craft a new thing, because I don't really have anything worth crafting at the moment, I guess. Everything's like iron tier, because I need a bunch of light leather. And I mean a bunch of light leather. Let's see. It's so dark. I guess I'll need to find a better source of sticks if I'm gonna be crafting a bunch of arrows, but also, like, I'll grab all of these. Sinful, hello, hello. Is breeding animals a thing in this game, like fencing them up and farming them for materials? Possibly. I haven't tried it yet. I've been focusing mostly on exploration as a source for getting my stuff. Understood. Hell yeah. If they give me the ability to, like, breed monsters for materials and stuff, I think that would be the ideal. Let's see. Otherwise, I'll have to stick to Cloud Meadow for that. Oh, what's my musical device called? A kalimba. Well, that's one of my musical devices. That's the kalimba. This is the automaton. And then I've got a bass over here that y'all don't really hear me play very often. And then I've got my lyre that's on the other side of the room. A hot beat? What hot beat? Trying to think of the kalimba when Gerkissel was here. Oh. Fair enough. Well, next time... Let's see. That's what Darunia says when you play Soraya's song and you hit... Oh yeah, that's true. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Hey, hey. You got the good stuff. Let's see. And it gave me enough stuff to, like, pop out, which is great. Ah. Beautiful. Welcome back, Xeron. Amy and Tyler got you cinnamon rolls? Yeah. Are they gone? Oh yeah, I got an iron sword. I think that's the same damage, though. But it's got more durability, so I'll use it. Looking back, and they pay attention to what ones you order the most and got you your top 2. That's so sweet. They're such good friends. Such good friends. There we go. Okay. So got that. Let's see what we can get up here. There is still is that a mage or a crossbow person? The hell? Crossbow person. I love the drip. Love the drip. Wonder if I'll be able to make their armor. Outlander Marauder. Copper mace. I got excited. I thought it was a staff or something. Damn it. Okay, what this? Nothing? Alright. We head up. What do we got here? Oh shit. Gotcha. Just some more scraps. Damn. Damn. Ah! The hell was that? Oh. Gonna ignore you for a second. Because I don't know where all this stuff leads, but... Oh hey, you're right there. Oh, you were down with the stuff I'd already gotten. Okay. Shit. Cause, thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah. You're so sweet. Let's see. Damn. Yeah, I was hoping for some better gear or something. But no such luck. Bryn Holden, hello, hello. How are you? Always good to see ya. Just got back home from a trip. Ooh. Was it a fun one? I hope it was a nice, lovely time. Yep, I'm still out of arrows. Damn. Damn. Oh. Alright, where's this big guy at? Ah, shit. There we go. Sinfootykin, hello, hello. Be right back at ya. I hope things are good. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Same things. Shit. No! I don't want to be stuck in the hole. I lose my special ability. Rude. Rude. Okay, well. What's the draw of Hytale over other Minecraft-like games? I would say a focus on RPG-like mechanics, better combat system. It's super early access, but the foundation of it is really good. I'm enjoying the character customization. Let's see. Yeah. So far, that's what we've got. But it is, again, super early access. Someone order a big sausage pizza? Absolutely. But yeah, it's got a lot of monster variety that I think is fun. Tons of quality of life stuff that is just inherent to the game. Like this map, you would have to mod Minecraft for something like this. It's got quite a bit of detail on it. I don't know what all the little pips are, but I'm sure once I learn. Like, we got this orange here. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be something important. not being owned by Microsoft is a big draw. Let's see, some Mayak eggs marinating. I don't know what that means, but cool. Not being owned by Microsoft is a pretty good feature. Yeah. Not funding terrible war crime things is generally considered a good feature. Let's see. It has the backing of course, like one of the larger Minecraft mod creators. Orange was where your cursor was highlighting. Yeah, definitely a different thing than that. But let's see. It's like the little... I'll show you. Okay, see these little orange pixels? Like towards the middle of the screen. There's like 4 of them side by side. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's not highlighting. Oh, hey. You son of a bitch. Maybe lava, maybe. Term for narcotics, but they're soy marinated eggs, South Korean style. Call them drug eggs because they're addictive. Okay, understood. All your homies hate Microsoft, you say, as they will be releasing New Vegas and 3's remaster soon. Yeah, I'm still not gonna play them. I don't want to hand them my money. Let's see. Microslop, there you go. I'm also really concerned about like how they're going to do the remasters, because Oblivion's was kind of rough. Thorium and cobalt. Turn on. Here we go. Rough at the start, but got a bit better. I'm more like referencing like, I guess, how they went about it. I'm not the world's biggest Unreal Engine fan at the current moment. And I'm really not a big fan of the way that it's usually implemented. Let's see, we'll scrap this. 'Cause I don't need it no more. Wish it wasn't 160 gigs and required an SSD to run smoothly. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That looks kind of cool. I like having a lot of funky little ceiling things. The horizontal iron bars, where would I want those? Have them like next to that if I wanted, I guess. I don't think I do want to, but I'll probably stick these down here alongside the other ones. Something like that. That looks kind of cool. It's not perfect, but I like it. Main issue with modern day gaming, never optimize the games to run on both types of storage anymore. Yeah. That's my main problem with with modern gaming, is they never bother to optimize. End of statement. They never optimize. end up on too much damn crunch time. Let's see. Beautiful. That'll work. Go deposit our seed. Stick this over here. I've got a backup bow. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. We'll try our little short bow here. Okay. And instead of going exactly where we went, we're gonna try to find something else on the map after going a little further north. I just want to find some cool POIs, you know? That's it. Preferably some cool surface POIs, because I think that'd be sick. Ah!
Did you see it?
Let's see. So yeah, that's where I think this game's current advantages are. Not Microsoft. Lots of quality of life stuff that you would normally have to mod into Minecraft to have. It seems better optimized so far. By a pretty decent bit. The base shaders are good. The design philosophy is fantastic. Not everything is just brick, but it's also not, how do I put it? It doesn't look like just downscaled high-res stuff. Because it's not running on Java, except for the server, right? The server system is Java. It's like a mix between C++, C#, and Java. Something like that. Not running a server, though, yet. Let's see. There we go. Hey, hey. Hell yeah. Oh shit. I thought I was fully dead there. Must have been the wind. The backend runs a server just like Minecraft IRC? Oh. Oh. I don't know nothing. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. What's that noise? Piggies. Piggies. Oh, what is that? Is that a portal up there too? Is that just some blue light? You look mad. There we go. Okay. Yes and no runs a local server type thing, so people can just drop in and play. Yeah. Is that not the thing that's running Java? Let's see. Special no programming type of thing to make mods. Oh. I don't know quite what you mean by that, but that's cool. Dedicated servers are Java, the local servers aren't. Okay. Weird. Let's see. Oh. Ah. Mouflon. I love these little guys. I don't know what a mouflon is, but that's super cute. What the hell is even that? That's a whole ass Yeti. Let's see. Come on. Got him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I win. That was neat. Let's see. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Well, we know what this little region is. Ooh. We got a whole like volcano thing up here. You know what? Screw it. Go there. That's such a cute little owl. Snowy owl. I love it. I love it. Okay. So, yeah, we can go to that little island thing. But either way, feels well optimized. Feels like a good foundation for a game that should be getting pretty frequent updates. It does have, you know, the downsides that super early access games tend to have. So if you're not fond of super early access game things, probably not going to be worth it for you to pick up. But it is worth going in, I think, for me. It's worth going in and trying out what they have. Giving it a little bit of a shot. Then keeping an eye out for the updates and coming back and trying those out, etc., etc. That's such a cool little island over there. I'm putting a teleporter. I'm going to that island, and I'm shoving a teleporter on it. Leave me alone, polar bear. There we go. Definitely needs a redstone-like system, yeah. I absolutely agree. With the implementation... Oh, shit. Shit. Damn it. Buddy, I'm trying to get over to an island. Give me your schmeed. Give me your schmeed. That was rude. Nope. Nope. Ain't getting that schmeed. Ain't happening. Get back up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go, 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 go. No. Get back up. Okay. Damn it. Hopefully better meat than last night. I hope so too. Have all the best meat. All the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon, Shar. Good night. Feel better. Got a lit torch underwater. Yes. Yes, it is. How you doing, Maven? Okay. So we need to somehow get up. Hopefully last night was all fever dreams and bad body aches. Hopefully. Could be like magnesium or something. True. True. Hottest torch of all time? Yeah. I mean, it's not magnesium because magnesium burns white, but still. You are right. There are torches that burn that hot. Okay. Teleporter. Hell. Target warp home. Save changes. There we go. See, when Nellen streamed earlier, you introduced yourself and told them that I recommended you to them. Hell yes. Hell yes. Nellen's such a sweetheart. I was in there, actually. Before Nellen's Osio raid. I was lurking, though, so I didn't see the chat. Chat was going really quickly after the Zoe raid. Let's see. I'm a big lurky turkey. You were ignoring that for the storytelling? Yeah, you know what I was ignoring for the storytelling? The torch that was on fire underwater. Let's see. Okay, what is this? Some wood. Burnt log. What can we make out of a burnt log? Gotta be something cool. And that's slate cobble. What is this? Volcanic cobble. Hell yeah. You're a big fan of both of ours? Hell yeah. Thank you. You're too sweet. Let's see. Yeah, Nellen's a fantastic artist. One of these days, I'm gonna have a little spare cash whenever Nellen's VGen opens. And I'm gonna get some art. Or I should say some more art, because I've had a couple that I've won from like raffles and stuff. But I want like fully rendered Nellen image one of these days. Shit. There we go. Same, yeah. No, get back here. Just one at a time. There we go. Cinder cloth scraps and essence of fire. Okay, the essence of fire was the other thing that I needed for magic stuff. But I've actually already got some. Like, oh, thank you for the alert. And thanks for popping in. Always good to see you. There we go. What is that? Oh, just sticks and plant fiber. I was kind of hoping that it was going to have some, you know, unique something or other to it. Does this place have any, like, POIs or anything? Or is it just... I feel like it should have some POIs. Oh, what is that? I don't know what it is, but I'm kind of scared of it. A wraith. You better get out of there. Don't you be breaking your items. I wanted those. Damn it. Oh, just essence of fire and cinder cloth. Damn. Oh. But the lava didn't destroy the items, so that's cool. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, this place is kind of scary. This place is a little bit scary. What? A gun? Buddy, you can't be busting out the gun on me. Can't be doing that. What the shit? Oh, it's one of those guys. Screw it. Damn. Get out of the fire. It heals you. Your Wi-Fi's out. No! That's the worst. There we go. Alright, essence of fire and iron ingots. Well, that's fun. Not the Wi-Fi, the essence of fire / iron. Alright, crystal shards. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's see. You wanted to hit Plat 3 on Strive? No! You got in the way of your Strive. What the shit? Damn it. Okay. Well, where's my food? I could have sworn I had some. I got this. And I guess I got this. Let me eat this. And drink 2 of these. Just to get a little health going again. Hello. I don't know what that noise was, but it's a little concerning. There we go. Rhino toad down. Alright. Can send someone to look at it in 2 to 3 business days. Shit. That is the worst feeling. Look at that horse. That horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Can I ride you? You can ride the Skelly horse, y'all. You can ride the Skelly horse. Undead cow. The cows are dangerous. Damn. Damn. Everything here. Dangerous as hell. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's water. Also, what is this? Poisoned dirt. I wonder what that's for. It looks cool. I wonder if you can do anything with it, like do plant things or something. Let's see. One thing that I do think that I would like to see would be being able to at least make the crude arrows like in the field. That way I could like pick up some sticks, pick up some rocks, and just make some basic arrows from my inventory. I think that would be a good feature. Because right now, not a thing. Not a thing. It's one of the only basic crafting things you can't do. Like, if I can put together a whole ass pickaxe, I should be able to make some arrows. Then it'll be working when they come out. Everything looks fine, but it goes out all the time for hours on end. They'll tell you there's nothing they can do. Then you'll say do this same song and dance for 4 months until a guy who actually cares comes over and runs actual diag to find out that the impedance of the cable is measuring wonky out to the external box because another tech at some point scrunched it up. Damn. That sounds deeply personal. Ask you how do you know? How could you know? How could you possibly know? I suppose what I need to do. Also, what is the white ashen sand? Sick. Try to dig in a little. See if I can find any, like, cavern systems or something. Because this island needs some of those, you know? I don't see any accessible from the outside, but that doesn't mean they're not there. There we go. All right. We dig. Let's see. What's that? We found something. That's some slate cobble. Definitely new. What the heck? What is that? I found some basalt. Still no weird cavern things. I was hoping for some POIs up there, but I guess that's not happening. Or I guess down here at some point. There we go. Shit, it gets dark out here. Hey, horse. We're going on the hunt for some stuff. What do you say? What do you say? I don't know. I don't think there's stuff. I see a wraith, so I'm gonna take that out. Or die to it, one of the two. But I'm gonna hope that it drops something cool. See, I need armor like that. Give me that armor. Essence of Fire and Cinder Cloth. Well, that is decidedly not that armor. So nothing super cool out here from what I can tell. But hey, we found some stuff. Let's see. Bring some of this back. There we go. Alright. You and you can go in there. I can shove that in there along with that. How far from upgrades are we? 8. Shit. We may need to just go down and find some rats in the area below us. Just so I can upgrade my weapons. You know? Let's see. I also found some red crystals that I'm going to stick in here along with the cinder stuff. And the essence of ice. What do I need for a staff? A ruby there, and then 6 more essence of ice, and I can make my first staff. Hey, Blood God, how's it going? Let's see. And then for funky little potion things. For dog morphing, all I need is an empty potion bottle. But I don't know how to make a potion bottle. Let's see. Definitely not seeing potion bottles there. Where would you be? Furniture? No. Not furniture. You can make a Quebec plushie. That's adorable. Adorable. Let's see. Old potion, but that's not a potion bottle. Ooh. That's a neat little chest. Need 200 memories for those. Damn. Where would a bottle be? I've still got all this farming that I haven't really engaged in. Let's see. Requires tier 2. Bees. Bees. Yeah, I do like that you can make all of your little natural things. That's a fun time. Maybe I just need to make some glass. You're gonna explode. Ayo. Let's see. Come over here. Shove those in there. Grab a little bit of wood. Let's take the oak. That should be enough, probably. Yeah, more than enough. Set your PS5 to offline console sharing so you could play even with the Wi-Fi out. And then the Wi-Fi came back on. That's so funny. Oh, they just auto turn into potion bottles. Okay. So, come over to here and go to Potion of Dog Morphing. Can I werewolf? Hello? You can punch as dog? How do I go third person? Oh my god, look at me. Look at me. What? C. That just says C. Why did that do corn if it's just C? This is so cool. I'm a puppy. I am indeed a puppy. With a bow. Crossbow puppy. Sword puppy. I am the Sif. I am the Sif. Look at me. This is so cool. You can become You can temporarily become dog. It's not even that expensive. Which means you can also be frog or a pigeon. I want to try the pigeon. See if it lets me fly, because that'd be kind of sick. Iron daggers. Oh, but it takes leather. Never mind. Never mind. Axeletti, hello, hello. How are you? It doesn't? That's a shame. Well, thank you for letting me know. I would have wasted resources on that. Pigeon potion should absolutely allow you to fly. That would have been the coolest shit. But no. Let's see. Cannot believe I'm actually out of bloodcap mushrooms. It also says that I'm out of wild berries, but I'm definitely not. Weird. Do you become a cute little pigeon in armor? I love that. I love that. I just did the dog one. Let's see. So the one thing that I did notice in the other location was that there were the red crystals, so I might be able to at least make a staff if I come out here. But I don't see any POIs or anything that would make it otherwise worth it. It'd be incredibly good for building stuff in adventure. Oh, hey. go. Okay. Give me that. I think there's a... Yeah, there's one. I would like 1 ruby, please. Damn. But yeah, if there's red crystals, there's chances of rubies. So we gotta try it. Otherwise, I don't know what other reason to come out here we would have. Wants to touch a staff? Yeah. I want to put my hands all over that staff. Rods and staves, they comfort me. Is there a forgotten temple in the volcanic zone? I don't think so. I don't see any POIs anywhere on here, at least not on the surface level. Nothing that stands out. But maybe there's something up here that I'm missing, but I saw the island and I made a teleporter for the island. This looks cool. For firm joysticks, that's super fair. This looks significant. But yeah, I didn't see any sort of temple something or other anywhere. And I've been kind of all over this. I just saw some more red crystals and wanted to see if I could maybe, possibly get a ruby. But other than the red crystals, I don't really see a reason to be here. There's something purple up there. I don't know what that is. But I doubt that that has any significance either. Oh, they're just mushrooms. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Lightwood yet? Your farming station needs it? I have. I found a couple of lightwoods. Let's see. What is that? Also, what hit me? Where do they grow? There's different ones. Let me go back to my base. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta find them. Let's see. How light is our wood? Super light. And of course, I do have light wood in my offhand. I must keep making that joke. Let's see. I think aspen is considered a light wood. I think birch, bottle tree. I don't think the dry logs are, or the palms. Let's check. Let's see. It's dry wood, light wood, birch, and then bottle tree, also dry wood. Was it aspen? No, that's softwood. So birch turns into light wood planks. And I think birch is in like the basic... You have to turn it... Yeah. I think birch is in the basic area here. But I could be wrong. I think it's either in the basic one, like these little light colored ones. I think that's birch. Let me go verify. Yep. So it's in your regular, like, bog standard starter POI. Or starter, environment. What are these called? Hey, Andy. Cool. Hell yeah. I'm glad I could help. Andy, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let me place down these purple mushrooms. They do at least look cool. They got kind of an ethereal vibe to them. What? I can't put them down. Control. There we go. I'll stick one kind of on this side, I think. Yeah, that'll work. POI, you're more interested in jerk-off instructions, but fuck it, we ball. Forget you said that, actually. I don't think I will. I think I'll remember that. You're watching The Wrath of Khan while waiting for laundry. Fair. Fair. I hope you're enjoying it. There we go. Okay. But yeah. I just need me a staff, that's it. How are you gonna claim innocence if I do remember it? Not the comfort me. Not the countdown from 10 and then comfort me. You'd pin that in your stream. I'm merciful. I've gotten so much worse that I do tend to pin. I'm not merciful. Yadi just needs to do better. Let's see. We've had a pinned message about people learning crab. People learning what soaking was. That was a fun one. Going to do something, someone tells you to do it. You lose all desire to do that task. Anyways, you don't listen to jerk off instructions. Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. You're aware of soaking but forgot what it was? Mormon tech to not have sex but also to have sex. Yeah, when you stick it in and then have somebody under the bed kick it for you so that you're not actually doing the motion. Come for me. Well, now I don't wanna. Yeah, fair. You're not the boss of me. I come when I want. Right, technicalities, exactly. Exactly. Hey, all the people. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is a cool hole. me when pecking your mom. Anyway. Say it in a husky voice and follow it with, baby, be a good girl and fill me up. Like that. Ooh, DMing. Ooh. Ooh. You know what, Kaz? I'm gonna DM you later, too. How about that? We're all DMing. It's a group chat now. Sinful, you made it into my guac. Good job. I still love that emote, Yum. It's so good. Super wild, but so good. Do the polar bears drop ice essence? Let's see. Cause has mostly gotten selfies of you as opposed to actually talking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a fun time. I would say that Kaz and I mostly talk about, like, tech stuff. Stream tech. Or VTubing tech stuff. More often than just about anything else. Would you say that's about right, Kaz? Hope you fix your mic settings once too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've kind of done a little back and forth helping things. Licking the guac and sin is collateral licking. Collateral licking. Definitely not a phrase that I would have thought that I was going to read today. But I'm here for it. You gotta lick my guac, yeah. You gotta lick the guac. It's very important. Want to hang out with me? You need to get together and play some RimWorld. Hell yeah. I honestly wish that I had time for off-stream gaming things. I really do. It's so rare. But one of these days for sure. You'd remember world, oh my god. Y'all are wild. Hey Archangel. You're gonna lick the guac and dip tasty chips in it. Let's go. You lick everyone's guac? Damn. That's a commitment. That is commitment. Seems like you woke up again at the right time, yeah. Let's see. Oh wait. I think I missed some messages. 1 second. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. There we go. Okay, let me scroll back up. Okay, let's see. Where are the notes? Let's see. Not, oh yeah, fair. There's the notes. When will that knowledge ever come in handy for you? I mean, you never know. You never know. But good morning, Noir. Won't come in handy, but you already had the notes typed in. Perfect. Perfect. Does that include if that means the oh my god. Oh my god. The bear killed me. It happens. It happens. Sick of drinking veggie juice. Why? See, you need some guac. Oh my god. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Y'all are wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see. Copper mace. I'm gonna break that down. I'm not gonna use it. You just exist. And I'm glad you do. So there. You know what? I'm gonna just craft all. Perfect. What? Yeah. You heard me. I said it. What now? Just gonna throw some stuff. Throw some rubble in there, I guess. Here we go. Stick that in there. Take that out. So I don't think I need it anymore. Let's put the bottles in here. So I'll have plenty. Gonna squish me. Go for it. Go for it. Mom thinks it'll defeat the cancer you don't have, but she won't have it, and you need to get healthier. That's fair. I mean, it's not, but you know what I'm saying. Let's see. We're at least glad that you don't have the thing. Because that would be terrible. Wait, how much light stuff do I have? 6 more. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna go kill some rats. It's gonna happen. I want to upgrade my thing so that I can make some better weapons. I want better weapons. Magic boy, get over here. There we go. Alright. Come on. I'm gonna die to some goblins and skeletons, damn it. I would really rather not. Let's go try to heal, I guess. Shit. You know what? I'll eat a mushroom. I cannot eat the mushroom. It won't let me. Ow. Let's see. Photosynthesis, yes. Been putting plants in the dirt skill tree since you keep asking people to put their seed in you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wild. Wild. You're gonna get bapped. I need sticks. I need more sticks. Always with the more sticks. For you to become a farmer. Ayo. Ayo. Let's see. Okay. I got some sticks. grab some berries while I'm out here. From all the raw turmeric you're eating. Damn. Damn. I like turmeric rice. I make quite a bit of it. Let's see. Okay. Let's do fruit skewers. That'll work. Turmeric's in your soap. Hell yeah. Oh, my hip. Ooh, my hip popped. Did y'all hear that? Lordy. Oh. Mithridatism. I don't know what that means. B goblin, D's nuts. Yeah, typically. Make your own, yeah. DIY seeds. Let's see. Invincibility by customization to veggie juice. Perfect. Perfect. Just making sure that I didn't miss anything. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what a mithridatism is. But hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to run to the restroom, y'all. So give me a minute. I'll see y'all on the other side. Welcome back from the islands, everyone. Alright. No one won. Shame. Shame. Let's see. Methodism is the practice of building a tolerance to poisons. Let's see. Tried to commit by drinking poison, but it didn't work. Oh, fair. We're all on top of each other. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's actually go back to the hell location, I think, now that I've got some stuff. Actually, no. I want the iron sword over the axe. I've got some arrows. I've got some healing. No, that's not what I said. What the heck? Hell. Save. Go. Ayy. More drops. Perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna head off of hell because I don't see any POIs on it for me to do investigating for. I might be able to like dig this place out and come up with some stuff, but I don't want to spend time doing that. I want to find things on the surface. And I saw something interesting over here-ish. What is that? Y'all see that? Hey, that big thing. That's creepy. It's creepy. See, I see some stuff over here that might be interesting. We have an Outlander bow. And like 50 some odd arrows, which is not a lot, but it'll get us there. We'll be able to do some stuff with it. We got water falling. Green water. I guess that's a little bit of a swamp area. Going on to the lava. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Why has it got all that white stuff on the tree? Is that like a ghost tree? I want to see this tree. This zone looks interesting. Oh, it's another wraith. Okay, so this is more the lava zone. Over here. Hey. Oh, Andy. You got your corn in my guac. Let's go. Let's go. Good job. For 70 even. Not even 100th off. Just outright 70. What the... No, not zombie pig. Not zombie pigs. They're so cute though. Don't make me kill the pigs. No. They're so strong. Really aimed for a perfect C, yeah. They're so strong. Let's go back to hell. And then head toward that weird pig. Wait, where was the thing? Yeah, kind of approximately that way. There we go. Let's see. I'm here, Zira. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Whew. I made it. Let's see. So... I want to see what that is, because that kind of looks like a structure. You know what I mean? I also really want to see what kind of tree that is, because it seems, I don't know, significant, I guess. That is also what I marked on the map, so... I just gotta get rid of that damn pig. That was the rudest pig. Can't believe it did that. Swimming takes so long. Go. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, there are crystals there that could have rubies, and my main goal, other than to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, was to make a magic weapon, like a staff. It's the one who called you something. Oh, yeah, never mind. You're right, you win. That's messed up. Wait, where the hell is my other... Damn it. Well. Damn it. You know what? I might as well... Well, I don't even have what I need to make that. What the shit? Let's see, what kind of wood is this? Burnt log. Okay. Same kind of stuff as before. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that is an absolute hellscape. I love it. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Zombie parrots trying to kill me now. They didn't have to make deadly zombie parrots, but they did. Stop it. Game, you're being rude. Oh, let me eat. Okay. Okay. And I want your weapon or your armor or something. But apparently I can't have that, so I guess I'll take whatever the hell. I don't have any of my repair things on me. So I goofed a little bit there. At least I don't think I do. I do not. Shit. So I'm kind of stuck there. The skeleton armor can drop. Ooh. That's cool. I want that thing's armor, the wraith armor. Give me that robe. Badass robe. Take me home. Here we go. You don't know about the wraith? Yeah. What? That wasn't even a pun. That was just silly parody song wordplay. Come on. Come on. For butchering that song. So rude. So rude. Can't believe you do that. What the hell? Burnt skeleton archer. Well, guess what? I got a bow too. And my bow's stronger, probably. Yeah. So suck it. Now, where's your little house? Right here. You got a chest or something in here with some stuff? Where's my stuff? I just want some stuff. Just one or two cool stuffs. But no, they don't want to give me cool stuff. Rude. It's like a mill or something. When and where? Wait, what? When and where for what? I missed it. Sorry. Let's see. I'm hoping I can get a ruby out of one of these. Don't worry about it. I want to worry about it. What was that a response to? You got me curious now. Damn. Damn. Let's see. Just one little ruby, please. It'd be great. Could you spare a ruby? Another wraith. Suck it. When and where? I mean, I've got space under my desk, come on. Let's see. That wasn't a pun either, that was just a shitty accent. Yeah, I know. I knew what it was for. Let's see. I never claimed any of my accents were good. Oliver Twist. That was the plan. So if I was going for Oliver Twist and I succeeded, was it that shitty of an accent? I would argue no. Let's see. I don't want to use up my leather. Honestly, I think I would rather just craft like a cobalt pickaxe with heavy leather than have to worry about getting rid of my other stuff. My light leather. Let's do it. I might as well. There's not really much else that I would want to make out of cobalt anyway, so. And then I will break down this. Fair enough. C. I'm getting better. Okay. Shove all of our stuff into there. Oh wait, I've got blue crystals. They can go in there too. Perfect. Perfect. Plenty of that stuff too. What does burnt log make? I don't remember. Oh, blackwood. That looks really good. Is that like a rose design? That's so cool. And then it's ancient stuff. I like the blackwood. I'm not so sure how I feel about the ancient. Some of it's okay, but like, I'd rather like blackwood mixed with the dark temple set. I think that would be good. If I really wanted to go for like witch tower kind of vibes, I think I could do that. Yeah, that's definitely a rose. I'm just gonna make these. Let's see. Let's see. We could be a little edgy here. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot that does that. Oh well. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Then I suppose I would want to come to like here. So, however, would be the best way to manage that. Something like that. Yeah, that was awful, but whatever. Oh, I gotta fill it back in anyway. Yeah, it's not gonna work, but maybe with some planning, I could... You get what I'm going for. It'd be cool. I like this design. I think it's fun. The black and gold works well. Get back here. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. But yeah, anything in Minecraft with, or Hytale or whatever, block-based something or other, that has a, circular centric design is going to be tough. Let's see. Let's see. And it's mostly tough because I don't know how to do it. Break this. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. I went the wrong way. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Shove these down here. We'll just kind of put them in at random. There we go. And hatchet things. Perfect. Perfect. Okie dokie. Shove these in. Ah, damn, I'm one short. I'm not using dirt. Let's see. What's a good... Let's do a basalt cobble. Why not? Just a random basalt cobble. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Also, you can go in there. Let's see. So yeah, I think the blackwood looks cool. Seems like a fun time. Put that in there. Can I make more arrows? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Beautiful. Up to 66. There we go. Now I gotta head back over there. Lordy. Lordy. Gotta be some exploring that I can do on the mainland. Some sort of point of interest that I can find. But who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Let's see. As long as I can find a little more light leather, I'll be at least somewhat satisfied, but I would really like to find a cool thing to dig into. My main thing would be a ruby. If I can find a ruby somewhere, I'll be happy. Like, immediately happy. Because then I get a staff. Am I going to use the staff? Hell no. Hell no. Warner Brothers still charging for just after announcing the art update. That is wild. That is wild. I'm not surprised. That's kind of standard for like AAA publishers or whatever all the time, so I'm not terribly surprised, but it does suck. You're glad you got it on sale. Fair enough. I don't even know what kind of game that is. Is it a fighting game? Or like a adventure kind of game? I know DC's had a lot of like fighty games recently. Still haven't finished. Oh, so probably more adventure-y. Adventure set in the Arkham Knight universe. Oh. Gotcha. So kind of in the same vein as the Arkham Knight / Arkham City / Arkham something kind of gameplay. Ah, shit. I forgot what the trilogy was called. I think there were 3 of them. Is that a ruby? No. Cinderclaw scraps. Kinda, except it's also a third-person hero shooter. Oh, that's a weird combo. I don't know how I feel about that. See, Koshka's like a space heater. Had to kick her off your legs because you're sweating. Oh no. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Oh, that's cool looking. I don't know what that is, but I want to go over there at some point. That's super cool looking. That would be this thing. Gotta be something in here that kind of looks like a thing. This kind of looks like a thing. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go to that one that I have marked first. But that is super cool looking. It's like a pirate ship. Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, then Arkham Knight. Yeah, that's what it is. Ubisoft's attempt to have their own Overwatch 2 or Marvel rivals. Oh. Oh. So it's like a full-blown hero shooter. Yeah, that's weird. That's super weird. Extra weird that they're not... Okay, that's cool looking. What is that? Extra weird that they're not going to update it anymore and that they're still selling it at all. Because a hero shooter without the whole games as a service concept is doomed for death. There are purple crystals? Since when? Adamantite. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh shit. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Get shot in the dick. Ow. Ow! Rocksteady. Like from the Ninja Turtles. Hey, Sammy. No, you. There we go. The idea was that it was live service, but with its failure, they're pulling the plug. Might as well grift people while they can't. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like that's a market that is so overly saturated. People just need to leave it alone for a while. Like, for a long time. Let's see, the Greenwood's kind of cool looking. Yeah. Like, just let the hero shooter concept just vibe by itself for a little bit. It doesn't need extra. There's almost no innovation for it. Rocksteady was developing it for a long time. CEOs had to stick their hands in the wrong jars, probably. That's usually how that goes, right? Chasing the Fortnite magic bullet, but Fortnite's not even a hero shooter. Like, it's literally just Overwatch clone after Overwatch clone in the genre. Let's see. Break these down. You think they wanted something more along the lines of battle passes and seasons, but still. Let's see. Gamers that enjoy the genre have the game they want to play and aren't swapping at this point. Yeah. Like, people are gonna play Rivals. That's like the most recent one that actually got a little bit of success. But like, that was a ton of marketing, and DC has a history of not being great with that. Even Overwatch 2 is an Overwatch clone, a DLC update rebranded and priced as a full game, and it's not doing well. I'm not surprised. Like, the genre as a whole is just not doing well. People are fatigued from the whole hero shooter concept. Let's see. Seasons can be done right, like how Outlast Trials has no premium currency. Keep all the season passes and work on them naturally. I mean, kinda, sorta. You're talking about a system like how, my brain is not doing brain things. What is the democracy game? I think PD and playing against bots to be counted towards dailies or something Overwatch 2 should have done. I don't like the whole dailies concept. Helldivers, yeah, the Helldivers 2 kind of concept. Does the keep the season and work on it when everything too fair. Fortnite was about how much money it's made. Most successful game in history. Prince epic money. Other studios are chasing that success with anything hot trend. Is it Fortnite or is it Roblox at this point? In terms of just how much money has been funneled through it. But either way, I understand what you mean. Yeah, both are successful. You just said that Fortnite was the most successful. Or no, Travers said that Fortnite was the most successful in history. think Roblox might have it surpassed in terms of like sheer dollars moving through the platform. But either way, same concept of it just being a more of like a multimedia platform than it is a game at this point. Let's see. Defended Grok. Yeah, absolutely. Fortnite sucks. Fortnite's been shit. Let's see. Like, it's all predatory business practices. It's all people with a lot of money who treat people underneath them like, quote unquote, underneath them like garbage. Treat people like they are underneath them, put it that way. Is this Minecraft 2? It was supposed to be like a Minecraft 2 a long time ago, and it's turned into its own thing. Makes most of its money scamming children through microtransactions for their favorite characters. Yep. Yep. And honestly, I think that the whole, like, anti-default skin ideology came from, like, campaigns from internally. Used to respect him because he used the money he made from Fortnite to save trees, but after exclusivity deals and his comments towards Steam, you've grown to hate him. Yeah, sucks. Bashing corporate practices in late-stage capitalism? Always. Always. Let's see. Every day. All your homies hate late-stage capitalism? Hell yeah. Let's see. Gotta bash and hate on how our country runs things. It's not just our country, unfortunately. It's definitely an international problem. But yeah. Sucks. It's profits over people, and I hate it. Rami. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some hightail. How was your stream? There we go. Hello. Playing some Diablo. Let's go. Doing good, enjoying seasonal stuff? Hell yeah. Come here, Brother Beats. Come get your hugs. Come here. I'm glad you're having fun. We're playing a little hightail, doing some exploring. I want to make a staff really bad. I'm just missing some gemstones. You might have to try this out. How is it like and unlike Minecraft? Okay, so it's like Minecraft because it's a block-based building system. It's unlike Minecraft in all the other ways. It's got a deeper combat system with like special attacks and stuff. It does not have a system resembling Redstone at the moment. The developers for this game were apparently like prominent mod creators for Minecraft. They were what was it? Hypixel. They ran like a mini game based server or something, and then there was something about them not being allowed to monetize anymore, so they were like, we'll make our own game with blackjack and hookers. And then it got stuck in dev hell for a while. Riot bought it in 2020, and then they dissolved it. And then they bought it back from Riot. Like, all kinds of stuff going on with this game. Let's see. Yeah, they were like, we're gonna make this game anyway. So they bought it back, not knowing like what all Riot had done to it, hired back a bunch of the original dev team, and ended up finally getting it into early access this past week. So yeah, fun stuff. Come on. Come on. Let me up. Ah. But yeah, you got a bunch of different weapon classes. You got magic systems. You got some depth with your combat in general, like I was saying. Ancient steel cuirass and an iron shield. Okay. How knowledgeable I am on everything I do? I am not that knowledgeable on this. I'm gonna be completely honest. Most of it has been learning from other people that have popped in and have been following this game for a lot longer than I have. Damn it. Okay, well, let's go for that. Rude. You love the way it looks? It's fantastic. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna step away for just a second in terms of the game. The character customization is great. It's a ton of fun. You can come in here and like, they don't support the same like just texture modding kind of stuff that they had in Minecraft, but that's because they have different like layers for your outfits and stuff. So like if I wanted to take my base layer and wanted to put a jacket on top of it instead of a necklace, you know, I've got that option. I could have armbands, I could do whatever. So it's not just like a reskin for all of your stuff. And it leads to some pretty good depth with your character customization. And I think that's fun. But that like layered style that they have in the character customization has like bled its way through the rest of the game. And the design philosophy for like creatures and enemies and environments. It's got a lot of quality of life stuff like built into it that you would normally have to mod Minecraft for, like, you know, the detailed map kind of situation. Block previews when you're placing blocks. Like, let me do it with the platform because it'll be really noticeable. So you can see where it's going to land before you place it, which I think is awesome. Instead of having to base your rotation on like aiming at a specific pixel on the thing that you're placing it on, you can just tap R and rotate in whatever direction, which I think is great. Like, the building is really good. And again, it came out early access this week. This is basically like none of the features that they're planning on having for the game. It's just bare bones, super early, and there's still a ton to do. So, do recommend. I'm gonna go ahead and break this down, I think, because I've got a second one. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is Cobalt. So, go ahead and grab that. Shove that in there and turn it on. Let's see. Just grab some cheap wood. Fuel that a little more. We'll take the ash for it. Beautiful. Is it on Epic? No, it's on its own website. It's on its own thing. I have it on Steam, but that's just as a secondary game thing. I launch everything through Steam. It's not badly priced. It's not. The intro is $20 if you end up wanting all of the other aesthetic stuff. How does that work? Let's see. Give me just a second. Let me make sure that it doesn't show any information that I don't want to show. First, let's go. Basically, let's see. Okay, yeah, I can at least just show this portion here. So if you go up to games, right? There's a section here that says add a non-Steam game to my library. So you do that and kind of follow through with it, and then I added in the images from their website and stuff to make it look a little more legit. So, yeah, I run literally every game that I play through that. All you have to do is say, like, pick the executable that runs the game, and it'll run it. You can even do it for non-games if you want, like, apps and programs or whatever. I just like keeping my desktop clean, so... Let's see. It works really well if you're running, like, modded versions of games, too. So, like, if you own, let's say, 7 Days to Die on Steam, and you want to run, like, a modded version of it, normally you would have a separate game, like, somewhere in your files or whatever, but you can just put it in as a non-Steam game and still run it through Steam. So, that's the route that I usually go. What the hell? You boys just out there falling. God, look at that. That's huge. That's super cool. You do it with 7 Days Darkness Falls. Hell yeah. I forget which 7 days that I ran when I was still doing modded 7 days. It was another one of the really popular ones. It wasn't Darkness Falls though. Let's see. Undead Legacy. It was Undead Legacy. But yeah, Undead Legacy's fun stuff. This is a game where, like, I can't fully recommend it to everybody in its current state, but if you're, like, looking at it and you're like, I would be happy with this as it sits, absolutely do it. I mean, the entry level is $20. You can spend more and get some customization options for your character. And I went ahead and did that because, honestly, I want to see this game do well. So, they are pretty well dedicated to doing frequent updates. So we'll see if they stick to that. But, yeah, what is that? But as long as they do, I think it's for me well worth the full price for the higher end one. How transparent the devs are after getting the IP back from Riot, yeah. It's honestly pretty great. It's refreshing, I guess would be the best way to put it. Could I have a single ruby, please? I would like 1 ruby. That would be great. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's creepy looking down there. Is this the one that I already cleared? It is. Okay, so I've been here before. Let's see. And there was a giant guy that took me out. But yeah, I think the entry level one is like 20 USD, and you can upgrade to the other versions later if you end up enjoying it. Now I went straight for the 70 USD. So I don't know if it gives you a discount for the later versions. Like, if it, you know, basically just costs you the difference or not. But I feel like it probably does. I think you went that route, right? You went for the 20 and then for the 70. You're back? Hell yeah. The fact that we're all still figuring everything out and exchanging information in the little communities and friends groups has been really fun. It has. It really has. It's always a nice thing about newer games. Welcome back, Wolfmaster. I hope you're good. Let's see. I'll stick that there. How you doing, Zonin? Good morning. Come on. There we go. Got it. Doing great, good. The total paid is the same as if you bought the 70 if you upgrade later. That's fantastic. Love to hear that. So that's not always the case, unfortunately. Let's see. So I do love the fact that they did do that. I get up there? Might be best to kind of try to come through here. Oh, found a chest. Adamantite. Some ancient steel greaves. Hell yes. Swap out my pants. Beautiful. Hightail worth it? We were just talking about that. So it is still super early access, but if the game looks like something you would enjoy now, then I would say yes. It's kind of the same with any early access game. I can't, like, fully recommend unless, you know, you enjoy it in the state that it's currently in. But if the question is, am I having a lot of fun with it? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, no doubt about it. I'm having a blast. So for what that's worth, what in the world is that statue? It's creepy. It's like a beheaded version of the goddess statue. Let's see. Hey. You'll wait till it's out of early access. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how long that'll be. And I do know that some of the aesthetic things are only early access. So basically at this point, you would just be paying for getting the extra aesthetics and then getting to try the game in its current state. Which I can say it is a great foundation. I think they have laid the groundwork for something really special. I don't know if there's like a ton of hours worth of gameplay right now unless you want to like do some creative building, but there is also always the risk of having to like wipe your world based on updates and stuff. And that has me a little too concerned to spend too much time building out my little slice of the world. But ow. Long enough till you return from your resettlement. Fair. It may still be in early access once you're done with that. So I take it the interview thing went well then. Based on that. Let's see. Alright. But yeah, it'll still definitely be in early access for a good little while. I don't know how long, but it's not gonna be like, you know, 3 months and then they're gonna be like, okay, the game's done. Let's see. Not the second interview, that still needs to happen. Okay, cool. Ah. Ah. What is that noise? What in the world? It's such a weird sounding creature, whatever it is. Ow. Shit. You little shit. I do wish that they had options to like turn up the brightness, because I didn't see it in the options, and it is apparently very dark for y'all when it does this. Damn. You know what? We're gonna do the crossbow just cause. Ow. Given your case what you're instructed, your chances are incredibly high. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Like I said before, I hope it goes really well for you. And that it's everything you want it to be. Let's see. Things might be a little bit scary here right now, but that doesn't mean you can't find your own happiness, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Perfect. All right. So I see like a little path downward through the grating. But I feel like there should be another way down than just falling. Because that's a long ways. You know what? Screw it. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have said screw it. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Let me recollect my thoughts and stuff. Got 17 arrows. I've got some healing happening. Come on, buddy. Keep that shield down. Screw it, boss room. Yup. That's how it usually goes, right? She's the boss. Hey, ooh. I got another chest piece. Let's see. So in this case, the screw it worked out for me. Let's see. Ah. What in the world? Perfect. They wouldn't put another boss room right under, right? They wouldn't do that. That's a lot of little enemies. They're fish. Hell yeah. It's cold and you're frozen, you need blankets. Oh no. I hope it gets cozier soon. Little goobers, yeah. That's exactly what they are. Little scary goobers. Cobalt greaves. Hell yeah. Ah. That's another one of those. I don't know where he went. Okay. These are broken. So I'll stick those there. Stick that there. Ah. There you are. Zombie. Zombie. There aren't even cranberries here. Let's see. Ooh, cobalt pants. Reki, hello, hello. How was your stream? Blah, 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 blah. Right back at ya. Let's see. Aww. Aww. It was nice. Good. Good. Such a sweet little goober. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna stick these here. That way I can pick up some more stuff. And see what I can find. Saphira, everything's great. Come get your hug. Come here. I hope things are good for you too. I don't want to take the purple crystals yet. I don't really have a need for them, so let's see. I want the potato. I think it's cool. I'll put this up. Definitely want the arrows. Jungle log is fun. I'll take that over lesser staminas. There we go. You're good. Good. Potion of purification. What the hell is a potion of purification? Damn it. What does it do? Consumable. It doesn't even say. It's just like, you know what? You can eat me and then figure out what I do. I cannot eat you. Well, shit. I'll go ahead and eat this. Let's see. That's what you do to find out what does what? Fair enough. Thorium gauntlets. Yep. Yep. Light leather. I'll take silver ingot over... I got plenty of that stuff. Yeah. You know what? I'll take it over the raw meat. Let's see. Let's see. It's like a lot of these are just kind of interconnected. You're gonna sleep for a bit before work, but you'll keep streaming. Oh, thank you for the lurkies. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a great day at work. Let's see. Bamboo. I didn't even know bamboo was an option here. Let's do that. Perfect. What? Get rid of the mushrooms. I don't really have a need for most of this stuff, but purification stuff could be good. I don't know what the white crystals are for. Let's see, is this another new chest? No. So this, it makes a loop. So let's cross over this way. This also makes a loop. Okay. So this is a little cross in the middle of a big loop. Is there a way to break the loop? Could try swimming. But this just looks to be the same kind of general thing. Anything up here? Not really. Not that way. Damn. Yeah, I have no idea what this area is supposed to be, but it is really cool. Let's see, let's go this way. Oh yeah, this just leads to here. So, what the heck? I'm not even fully sure how to leave at this point. Other than just trying to like dig my way out. But that doesn't feel proper. But I guess that's what we're doing. Alright, what's this? Nope. What about here? Ah! The Incredulous Potato. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. How are you? Oh, what? Huh? Potato raid. Thank you so much for the raid. The Best Maidens. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some hightail. How is Zapekist? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Iron Dragon. Welcome in, the Best Maidens. How are you doing, Potato? I've seen you in Ronin's stream. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Let's see. We're trying to find our way out of this funky little dungeon thing that we found. Doing good? Good. I'm a Ronin friend. I am a Ronin friend. In fact, I have Ronin's voice in one of my redeems. Let's see. Where are you at? It would be right here. Ah!
Did you see it?
Ah! There you go. Yep. Ronin's a sweet bean. Which is how I know Potato's a sweet bean. Lizard. Let's see. No. There we go. Got it. How you doing, Dry Dog? Saphira, thank you for all the support. Literally bought the DLC to a game just because you mentioned you wanted it on stream. Aww. So sweet. Oh, you're welcome, Potato. You're welcome. Thank you again for the raid. Very kind. I do enjoy playing some Zapekis, but I'm not very good at it. In fact, some might say that I'm terrible at it. And those people would be correct. The Ronana is very kind, absolutely. Gotta do a collab with the Ronana, absolutely. I have been on Ronan's stream one time, out of the blue. Like, unplanned. With, what is that game? No, not Lethal Company, the other one with the robots. The cute one. See, Potatoes know better. Super fair. Super fair. I measure my success as to whether or not Repo, yeah. Yeah, I popped in for Repo one time. Yeah. Hot Bees. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you as well. Yeah, what in the world is that noise? I'm a little scared. Is there something on the other side of this? Oh shit. Bees is good. I don't know. Everybody's saying they're bad at Zapekis here. Ah! You weren't here a second ago. Are we already back to you respawning? I don't like this. Y'all quit that. I think all I can really do here at this point is die. Because I don't really know how to get out. I don't have enough stuff to build. But yeah, I measure my success with Zapekist as to whether or not I finish the map, not the position that I finish it in. And whether or not I finish it is generally not. I would say that I do not finish more often than I do. Just like with my dating life. Let's go. Sorry. Crazy, right? Let's see. That's what you do? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I found Ronan through Maki, who I raided after some Mega Bonk one night. Because Twitch recommended him on like the first page of the like raid recommendations. And I was like, oh hey, cute model. So I brought everybody over to see Maki. And then I don't like that. I don't like that. You're scary. What the shit? Okay. But yeah, and then saw somebody in Maki's chat that I actually followed a long time ago from Zapekist. Followed their YouTube channel. Hung out with them the other day. You need to do more. Do it. Do it. Let's see. And I was like, wait. Because I followed that person from Zapekist back when I played in like 2011, something along those lines. And just really small world. And found out Maki does the Zapekist thing. And is really good at it. And then Maki rated Ronin and etc. etc. There's your interconnectivity of Twitch. There we go. Well, I don't want to be leaving all these materials behind. Let me shove that over there. Where am I on the map, at least? 'Cause I have no idea what's happening. Let's see. Hytale fun so far. Hytale is incredibly fun. I am often finding myself getting lost. There's a lot that's still work in progress, but like, they have made the foundations for something that I think is going to be really special. So I'm enjoying myself. Multiplayer feasible, absolutely. Absolutely. I know a couple of people that are doing multiplayer things with it. And they're planning on improving the multiplayer even further. The people who made Hytale, Hypixel Studios or whatever, ran a really successful Minecraft server. Oh, this is neat. What in the world? What in the world? That was minigame centric. So multiplayer is a massive focus for them. Where have I... That's a Triceratops and a raptor. Y'all, I found it. Ah, that's a carnivorous plant. I don't like that. I found the dinosaurs. I don't like that I found the dinosaurs, but I found them. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Eat it before it eats you. Also like my dating life. Okay. Shit. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, what is this? I want it. No! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I want some materials from here. No! I died. Mushroom probably. Yeah, but like I haven't gotten, like, that's only available I think in that area. So let's see. Oh, I would need to go like all the way back. Well, let's go back to my little home base. I'll drop some things off. I'll make some more adamantite. Put that bar in there. They got waypoints for the map? Kind of. I guess it depends on what you mean by waypoints. Like, I can set a point for things, or I can place down teleporters, like the little warp things. But I think where I was somewhere over here. You can only see the map, even if you've already discovered it, you can only see, like, in a certain radius to your location. Which is kind of a weird decision, but it'll be alright. Let's see, light leather. Go ahead and do that. It's an interesting, it is. It's really an interesting, for sure. I'm not fully sure how I feel about it. I feel like if you've gone to the location, you should be able to see it. Fog of War outside of that radius are just black. That radius moves with me, so it's just the black. It's just what you see here. Is there proxy chat? I believe so, yeah. Based on what I was seeing with Ronan's stream doing it. Gross, yeah. But you can still see, like, portals and stuff on your little waypoint up here. So I don't know. I don't know if that's like a permanent decision or not. But at least you can place like fast travel things and stuff like that. And that kind of gets you out of it in some ways. Grab this, another sapphire. There we go. Yeah, just need a ruby, and I can make a staff. But yeah, I know there's a lot of like design choices that people don't like about this game, and that's fair. But keep in mind that it is still extremely early access. Oh, you going to bed? Okie dokie. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Always lovely to see you, booby. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. There we go. Aww. Get some more arrows going. Beautiful. Put those up. Go ahead and get the cobalt going. I'll put the silver up here. I'll scrap the iron sword. There we go. Yeah, I can get a little bit more light leather. Honestly, scrap this thing too. It sucks. Let's see. How far am I from upgrading this? Oh, I'm there. Hell yeah. So let's upgrade our anvil. That way I can make a cobalt sword, or I can make some daggers. I like the daggers more. My problem is... I can't hold a torch at the same time. If I could hold a torch at the same time, it'd be a different story. Let's see. Signature energy plus 20, plus 27. I Apparently the mithril stuff doesn't spawn yet, which is weird. Let's see. I don't particularly care for the short bows most of the time. I think I'm just going to go with a sword. The daggers are a little more survivable, but I think I'm doing the sword. Yeah. The daggers kind of let you move in and out. Eyebrow wiggle, eyebrow wiggle. Put those away, because I don't care for them. What can I make out of the bamboo? Ooh. I like the style of those, especially the window. That's super cool. Could I, in its current state, recommend this game for purchase? So that is a question that I have answered quite a bit, and I think where I'm at with my response is if the game looks like something that you would enjoy now, then yeah. I mean, I've already got, what, 3 or 4 streams in it. It's, at its base level, it's $20 USD. If a couple of nights worth of fun for $20 USD is sufficient for you, if that is good value for you, do the thing. Absolutely. If being able to play the game in its current state sounds like fun, do it. I also believe that this game is going to be updated frequently. The devs are pretty transparent about it. So for me, being able to like have the game and see those updates as they come out and kind of compare, I think could be worth it. Do I have a creator code? No, I don't. I'm not fancy like that. I don't even know how I would go about trying to get it. But yeah, for me, absolutely worth it. If nothing else for the 20, I spent the 70 and I would still say that I feel like I have made a good choice there. But it's not going to be right for everybody. The game doesn't have any form of like redstone at the moment. It's still got quite a bit that is locked off behind like work in progress. So as long as you're okay with that kind of, you know, it being really early and missing a lot of features, I think it's fine. I like the game just for the exploration. And I think there's quite a bit of stuff to find in it. But, you know, some people, that's not enough for them, and that's also fair. So it's one of those where I can't 100% say, yes, this is going to be worth it for everybody. But I can say that I have had fun with it, and that it has been worth it for me. So whatever that is worth to you, that is my response. Here we go. I'm gonna put that platform down out here. Yeah, something like that. Break up the silhouette even more. Valuable response. Hell yeah. I'm glad. What is the hardest thing to fight? My urge to lose track of what I am trying to do. And get distracted by the newest, shiniest thing on my screen. Enemy-wise, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've had a couple of boss fights that have been pretty fun. But like I just got into this new biome that has like some really strong enemies, so probably something in that biome. Let's see. I'm actually gonna put away some of these weapons. I'm not really using the crossbow anymore. As unfortunate as it is, because I love the crossbow, but there we go. Can enemies use fast travel points? Not that I'm aware of. I do not believe they can. So you should be able to just place your fast travel points and be safe. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna shove my hardwood into this furnace. There we go. But you are limited on the fast travel points. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple more. I don't know how many I can place at this point. It's gotta be quite a bit. I think that's actually, well, oh, okay. I need more azure logs. Which I also need for this. Along with some leather that can see the future. But who doesn't love medium leather anyway? You know what? I'm gonna stick the... I can't stick the charcoal in there. Lame. Lame. Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna go back to hell. And then try to find that dino zone again. Alright. Which I believe is this death point here. Yeah, but yeah, you see how the circle just kind of follows me wherever I go? My home base is somewhere down here. But I could still, like, teleport outside of that fog of war or whatever. So you'll end up using quite a few fast travel points to, like, visit specific biomes or whatever. Rich Corinthian leather, yeah. Yeah. Rich Calrissian leather. I don't know if that joke will lando for everybody, but I don't really want to force it, so. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna find my little death point, the circle on the map that I saw. And I'm just gonna dig down. I'm gonna dig straight down. Not really, but like, you know, kind of at an angle. And see if I can find that little dinosaur spot. Thanks, Andy. There were a couple of puns in that string. But let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna dig down there. I'm gonna try to find the dino zone and then I'm gonna place a teleporter in Jurassic Park. it's basically directly under that structure. Let's come here-ish. You know what? I'm gonna go right in the middle of the sand. And then we're just gonna... Ah, you son of a bitch. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. I just want to get through the sand and then I'll switch to this little guy. Fantastic. And if I just dig straight down, I should come across to it, or come across the little Jurassic era area before too long. Oh, thank you so much, Potato. Thank you again for the raid. Everybody go follow Potato. Do the thing. Do the thing. Let's see. Let's find us some dinosaurs. Mine sounds. I may have to, like, do some turning here in a second. Let's do it so that we end up facing the direction that I know we have some of that zone. Because the dinosaurs are kind of new. They added them just the other day. So I'm excited to see like what all the different materials are and how I can use them. See if there's like different, you know, furniture things that I can make. It's gonna be fun. No! I should have made some repair kits. Son of a bitch. That's charcoal. That's not even cobble. Damn it. Well, we're just gonna be stuck going slow for a little while. That's so rough. Hopefully we break through soon. There we go. Oh, I hear jungle noises. So I think we're getting close anyway. Because I kind of heard some interesting noises when we were getting close to it last time. Oop, new material? We breaking through? Maybe? Quartzite. It's like desert materials. Huh. Well. Alright. Come on, game. Free me. I just want to be able to put my thingy down, my little teleporter, and then go and repair my pickaxe. That's all I want. We are extremely close to where I died last time. There we go. Come on. We can make it. We can break through. I can feel it. Go, go, go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's just a different color, damn it. But still, kind of promising that it's a kind of stone rubble-y thing that's usually more surface, right? Do I need to break through this way? No, but let's see. I can. Oh, I don't have plant fiber. Damn it. I feel like I'm really close. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Seemed like a larger area. Cause, thank you for the head pads. It seemed like a larger area that had the dinos in it. So, chances are good that even going this way we'll find it. I don't know how far down I was or whatever. Wait. The music stopped. Was that better off? Trying to just break in this way? Let's try it. I absolutely was. Okay. I mean, I was gonna break through going that way too, but maybe. Let me go this way just so I end up closer to the ground. At least I know that we're gonna end up in the dino zone. I had just the tiniest little bit left. There we go. Alright. Okay. So let me kind of bust out a little area here that I can put my teleporter in. So that I can come back safely. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't try to, like, I don't know, teleport me off of it or whatever. The teleporter seems a little bit sketchy. Dino Nuggies. To home. Save changes. Okay. Let's craft a repair kit for a mithril, or not mithril, what is it? Cobalt pickaxe. In fact, I'm gonna craft a couple. Because I'm not, like, conserving the light leather anymore. And now I can repair it. And head back to Dino Nuggies. Perfect. Oh, it does teleport me down. That sucks. At least I've got these on me. Alright. So I do have yeah, a little visibility that way. They're sleeping. Let's just try to get past them without waking them up so I can collect some material from over here. Because, I want to find some of these materials and try to make some, like, walls and roofing and things with them. Like the, I don't like that sound. I want to know what kind of wood this is. I think that's the jungle wood. Okay. That's what that looks like. What about you? What are you? That is oak. Okay, so nothing fancy there. Let's see. What is this material? Red mushroom block? What are you? Banyan log. Okay. That's them logs that Paul Bunyan cut down. Oh, that's gorgeous. What the shit? This whole zone. Super pretty. Super pretty. Yeah, I would build a home here. Absolutely. What kind of tree is that one? Let's see. That tree kind of looks like it already has a home built into it. But this thing here is gorgeous. Like, who wouldn't want to build a house between these two gorgeous ass trees? This whole zone. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So give me this piece of wood. Camphor. Ooh. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, that's a big old dino over there. It's like a giant version of the little raptor things. That's like a whole ass T-Rex. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, they got some cool underwater stuff here too. Oh yeah, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let's see. Let's see if there's any other new materials that I want to try to grab before. I mean, there is the tree that guy is guarding. It's kind of reddish. That's just sticks. Banyan. Okay, so that's another one of the banyans. Got it. And what is this? Jungle logs. Uh-oh. Maybe kind of exploded some stuff. Accidentally. So sorry, tree. I didn't know that was structural. Let's see. Cave Rex. Yeah, that's definitely T-Rex vibes. Damn. Purple petals. This tree is massive. Archaeopteryx. Interesting. Let's see. I also left a bunch of stuff on the ground here somewhere. Yeah, all of this. This stuff that I got accidentally breaking the tree. Let's see. It's either from me accidentally breaking the tree or from the T-Rex doing the thing. Minty, hello, hello. How's it going? We found the dinosaurs. Ah, shit. It's still going good, good. Love to hear it. Nice, thank you. Ah! Oh, I'm poisoned. I may have forgotten food. Magic mango. Heal. No! Damn it. Killed by server. General damage causes poison T3. Damn. Damn. Well, hey. We can check out what we can craft from those materials now. Alright, banyan. Softwood. Kinda cute. Mushroom. Oh, can't make the mushroom things. Camphor. Ooh. It's kinda pretty. Campher's another light wood. Let's see. And then the jungle has these things. So not too bad. Not too bad. Radzonka, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Plant fiber. Oh yeah, that's for rope. I keep forgetting. The salt cobble, that's what I'm making my current roof out of. So that's super useful. Let's see. This one. Fantastic. Slate cobble. Oh, I already have 2 full stacks of it. Damn. Petals, crystals, all that good stuff. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 man. There we go. Could make a bunch more arrows. I don't know if I care. I'm gonna do it anyway. Make all the arrows. Infinite arrows. I do think I strongly prefer the crossbow. It just does, it does more burst damage. It feels better. Feels better. I'm kind of scared of the magic mango. I don't know what it's gonna do to me. I'm IRL allergic to mango, unfortunately. But like, magic mango sounds like something that's gonna get you really stoned. Ashen sand. I can cook the ashen sand. What does it do? I don't know why it reminded you of the time you clickered yourself by clicking your tongue. What? My popping noises are clickery to you? Not quite, but definitely reminded you of it. Fair. Super fair. The way you immediately looked at the screen. Cute. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything else with the ashen sand, so I'm just gonna finish making my little potion bottles. There we go. Slap those in there. Make a... not there. A cobalt axe? I cannot. I can make a thorium axe though, so let's do that. Perfect. Because this one's on its way out. Let's go ahead and break it down. No reason to hold on to it for longer. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do those. Beautiful. I started popping. Thought it had a clicker effect on you. Did things to your brain. Aww. I just like the pops. And it's not that I thought that it had it. I was checking to see if it had it. Very different. Lordy. Let's see. But either way, I'm glad you enjoyed it. The pops are nice. Let's go. Also, the way you looked at your screen. I take it, maidens, you're also clicker trained. Adorable. Let's see. Okay. Back to Dino Nuggies. Let's see. I'm gonna fight a raptor. I just want to see if I can get anything from it. Medium hide and wild meat. Okay. I wanted to see it. You didn't think you were. Now you're questioning it. Cute. I think you would know. I think you would know. It is a nice little stemmy noise, isn't it? Let's go into the Forgotten Temple Gateway. If it did have an effect, you probably would have been stun locked to key smash. Would have just been like, yeah, fair. Super fair. That's why I use it wisely. Let's see. Okay. Beautiful. Broken items in my inventory. Since when? Since when? My items are great. Let's see. We're almost done with the reptiles. Let's see. The fin stalkers are reptiles. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I probably need the fire version of the rhino toads. Yeah. Because there's a different one underground. Wouldn't mind if I clickered you more sometimes. Aww. Cute. Well, good job for asking for something that you want. Alright, livestock. What the hell does the sheep look like that for after it's sheared? Oh no. You're welcome. That's... Why did they have to pick the sheared look? That's so bad. Also, moss horn, that's what that thing is. It's so freaky. I love the pig. Still have a bunch of Outlanders to discover too. Hell yeah. Oop, I got chills. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see. Get wrecked. Emerald. Ugh. I need a ruby. Damn it. All I want is a damn ruby. That's it. Dead princess, hello, hello. Thank you for the head pats. Mildly upset you can't do the pop noises, your lips are too dry. That's fair. I do have a pretty wet mouth. But chopstick. Easy peasy. The yawn was cute, thank you. Thank you. You have a clicker ready? Nice. Nice. Let's see. Emerald. There we go. Alright. I do not have a clicker redeem. I just bust it out sometimes. It lives on my desk. Ooh, my shoulder. Oh, good stuff. Thought about doing a clicker redeem, but your girlfriends forbade it because they were worried it'd ruin your training. Fair. That's honestly why I don't do it very often. Is because if there is somebody here who happens to be clicker trained, I don't want to be the reason that it dulls. Sounded like it felt good. It felt great. Everything popped. My entire body popped. Craft this. And then some veggies. Perfect. That way I've got a little bit of the other stuff. I turned into Rice Krispies. You are so right. You are so right. That might be the most Rice Krispies I have been in ages. Let's see, I'll take that. Shove that in there. Toying it on. Generally, as long as it's associated with a bit of praise or a sexy voice, it tends to reinforce it, you know? Maybe I'll have to work on getting one of those sexy voices. Let's see. Let's see. They already have. Thank you, Deadfire. For you, my voice is sultry and sexy. Let's go. This isn't my sexy voice. This is honestly my normal voice. But I think a lot of people do find it sexy. At least from what I've heard. See, you wish you had a voice like that. Fair. You find it calming. I'm glad. I'm glad. I love having a cozy, comfy space. Step it up a bit sexier when I'm preparing to clicker you. That I do. That I do. Jealous of my voice? How come? No reason to be jealous. You've got a good voice too. Yeah, I might spice it up a little bit whenever I do like a good blank redeem, or maybe a little ara, but this, like my normal, like this voice is my normal conversational voice. It's how I speak in my day-to-day. Lordy. I turned around and saw the T-Rex there, and I was like, I'm so done. Maidens. You're such a good boy. Better than it used to be, but mine's way better. Well, nobody likes their own voice. I've had this conversation with a couple of people here. Like, I used to, like, be really self-conscious about my voice. I don't think anybody really enjoys the sound of their own voice outside of a narcissist. But what your voice is your way of communicating to other people, right? And there are people who are going to enjoy that communication just because it's yours. And I think that has a much stronger impact than anything that a tone could provide. So, because we hear our voice for so long, yeah. You know, you have a nice voice, pretty puppies fold to it all the time. Super fair. Super fair. People like your voice, but you don't like it because it's too mask. You need to do more voice training. That's fair enough. Fair enough. But I do think that it is worth thinking about that whether your voice is something that you think you could work on or not, it is still worth loving because it is what allows you to communicate with your loved ones, you know? So try not to be too hard on it. Ah, damn it. Snapdragon got me. Damn. That's a cool zone, but it is tough to exist in. You love the portals? Me too. Me too. Okay, so there is a certain way that this redeem is done. So I have to do the thing. Minty. You're such a good girl, or bun cow. I do it exactly as written. Every time. Yeah. But you are such a good girl. I'll give you that one for free. People have absolutely taken advantage of my need to read it exactly as written. It's led to some pretty fun stuff. You smashed so hard you accidentally closed Firefox. Oh no. Oh no. God, this game is so pretty. What is this? Purple coral block. What can I do with a purple coral block? I wonder if I can make furniture and stuff with it. 2 bottom for the browser to handle fair. Your fiance redeemed Good Girl when she was literally sitting behind you one day. That's adorable. Hey, Gino. You'll paste the entire forward of Moby Dick into the Good Boy Redeem fair. You might be better off with the Whisper Redeem. I've had 1 or 2 of those done. Okay, Saphira, you are such a good cutie. 3.14159. I may have added a little to it. How you doing, Gino? It's good to see ya. B-movie or Shrek script. There are limits. You can only put so much. Let's see. 2 extra digits for free. 3 extra digits for free. I did 3.14159. Yeah. Let's see. So that's most applications, that's more than enough pie. Like if you actually need pie for practical reasons. It's rare to need to go more accurately than that. Doing alright? Hope I am as well. I am. I'm doing great. I found the little zone with all the dinosaurs in it. So I'm trying to kind of explore that a little. See what I can get out of it. Let's see. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. I should have more than enough arrows to take this guy out. Imagine if Riot never bought the IP, right? That's where we drew the line in engineering 2 at the 9. Absolutely. That's... let's see. That's kind of what I mean by practical applications. Shit. I goofed. I may have goofed. I'm so dead. Let me up the tree. Let me up the tree. Let me up the tree. No, 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 no. The panic jumps. You need to perish. This thing is tanky. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, if Riot had never bought it, we'd just have things a lot sooner, I think. Found mana potions in a structure when you were playing yesterday. I found some too. They called them energy potions, I think. Which I guess is different from a stamina potion. Ah. Am I? There's no way I'm already... Yeah, I'm not out of arrows. Why am I not hitting? There we go. Actual mana potions, they aren't craftable. Oh, so not the blue ones. Well, that's cool. That's super cool. This is indeed a big Chungus, Andy. The biggest of Chunguses so far. Let's see. Shit. Let me up. At least the biggest of Chunguses I've run into. Where'd you go? What the hell? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh shit. It's trying to get up the tree. But from this side now. Hitboxes could use some work. Yeah, everything could, but it's super early access, so. Let's see. So it's getting work, you know? Finally. Holy shit. That was not a lot of reward for that. That was basically the entire durability bar of my bow just to take that thing out. Different shade of blue from the energy potion. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Let's see. That's super neat. So now we know what it takes to kill one of those. And it's a lot. So somebody was asking about the hardest thing in the game to kill so far. That's been the hardest thing to fight that I've run into at this point. Rafflesia, bushy fern. Sick. I don't know what just got me. Scuffcat, hello, hello, how have you been? Let's see, let me try to get some food. It's good to see ya. You been okay? Let's go. Let's go. Where are you? Shit. Oh, there we go. How am I finding it? Hightail, it's great. It's a ton of fun. I am in the a zone that was added in the last update, and it's kind of terrifying. Yeah, that. The lost lamprey. Yeah. Terrifying. Shit. This bitch. Clever girl. There we go. Yeah, the rewards for this zone so far have not been incredible, but I'm still finding stuff. But yeah, overall, I think the game is in a pretty good spot. It's a great foundation for something that I think is going to end up being super special. Ah, no. I am playing on, like, you know, little baby mode of lose absolutely nothing when I die. Because it's hard. It's hard. It is a scuff. Let's see. The hell? Let's see. Also, you're up early. Arc Phoenix, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little more hightail. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? What are you playing? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you were playing Wukong. Ooh. Yeah, go to bed, Andy. Rest well. I should probably not be far behind you, but you know how I am. But yeah, how was Black Myth Wukong? Is it a good time doing a fresh save? Hell yeah, I still haven't played it yet. I've heard good things, though. Let's see. The next Souls-like that's on my list is, what is it?
Did you see it?
Lordy. Getting back to it till Code Vein 2. Oh, Code Vein 2 is good stuff. But the next Souls-like that I'm gonna play is Sekiro. I still have not played it yet. Gotta yeet me a few times first. That is super fair. It's super fair. I'll leave the rest of these in here. Don't need that. I'll take this. The light leather, always useful. Sekiro's hard. Well, I am excited to see for myself because I keep hearing that. But I'm also like a huge fan of parry-focused games. And the game that I've played that was apparently the closest to it, and ow, damn, ended up being one of my favorites. Which was Nine Souls, which is kind of like a 2D platforming Sekiro, from what I understand. I still need to fix the issue with memory while in Wukong, but you'll be sure to find a method. Are you having like memory leak issues? Super fun and satisfying, fair. But you had to drop it due to difficulty. Wish the timing was a little more forgiving. That is initially kind of how I felt about Nine Souls. I had to stick it out like for a while before it really clicked. The true form of the final boss. I would play Exi and Elden Ring Night Rain all the time. The parry window on Exi is really wide. Like really wide. Like that, but even tighter. I would hope it was tighter, honestly. Because like Exi has some of the most forgiving parry timing that I've ever experienced. When I play Exi, I do the parrying on that with the draw and sheath of the weapon, so that I'm able to kind of like do a parry and then go back to attacking with my normal sword. Exi feels like Sekiro easy mode. They just buffed the hell out of Exi too. I'm excited to give that a shot again. I've been playing the sexy wall licking nun in most of my most recent runs. She's a ton of fun. Ton of fun. But her gameplay is really aggressive, whereas Exy's is generally much more tame. Love sexy wall licking nun. Me too. Me too. She's fun. Let's see. Cheese. I need to make cheese. How do I make cheese? It depends. What depends? The aggressiveness of sexy wall licking nun? Or the lack of aggression with Exy? Any milk bucket. Can I milk myself? You've been really having a lot of success playing her with focus on weapon skills and incantations. The sexy nun. That's fair. I play her with a final hit of the combo build because of her altered moveset for one-handed hammers. She doesn't have a good moveset for great hammers or anything like that. But her moveset with the one-handed hammers is really good. And ends up a 3-hit combo. Which means those final hits happen constantly. Constantly. Another night of being in and out of sleep 100 times fair. Not sure it carries over to dual wielding though. It does not. I do one-handed, single mace. If I can get a casting thing in my offhand, I like it. Mostly the buff kinds. You got the first few relics that buffs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She does okay as a caster. She's not as, I feel like the casting focus melee character is still Duchess in terms of the actual output. Strength and Faith are A. I thought Faith was B and Strength was A. Nah. Hell yeah. Well then maybe I'm completely off base here and I just haven't found a good enough incantation for her. I'll try her again with the Rings of Light next time I come across it. Cause if I can get Duchess with the Carrion Sword, fantastic. Fantastic. Heals, I could see heals being really good. Doesn't have FPC, you tend to grab a bunch from the shop and stack starlights. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need to make I need to use a repair kit. There we go. Been desperate to get a Godslayer Greatsword with her. I feel like that could be really good. I'm just not great with the Ultra Greatsword moveset. Or the Colossal Sword, whatever. I suck at it. I've always been a big fan of the faster strength weapons, which is why she kind of appealed to me with the one-handed clubs. Just jump attack. That is true. I guess I just don't like it that much. There's I would rather be able to stay in it. Low-key caster raider. I could see that. I could see that. They did just buff the hell out of Raider. So hopefully Raider ends up a little better. Not this one, this one. I want to try the pigeon. I want to try the potion of become pigeon. I love it. I love this game. This is the best game. She licks walls and must unga bunga. Absolutely. Absolutely. I played a lot of Duchess. A lot of, Revenant. Prior to her coming out. And I played a good chunk of Exy. But with her coming out, she's like a more aggressive Duchess. The way that I play her. And it works out really well for me. I like her. She's fun stuff. I cannot believe we are Bird. This is the greatest thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's weird how versatile she is. Absolutely. Sorry, I had to cough and I didn't want to like blow up the mic, but yeah. If you like time her skill correctly, getting her to just face tank through abilities is obnoxious. Got your first Draglord kill playing with her as a great bow archer with spells. That sounds sick. Yeah, the first time I killed the Greglord, I was playing her, I believe, with like my standard layout, which is just the final hit to the combo things. Very considerate. I just really do not want to blow y'all's eardrums out. I would feel bad. My mic is pretty sensitive. So I do have a limiter on it, but like sitting against that limiter is not great. Let's see. Because it doesn't cut out when I get too loud, it just compresses infinitely to bring it back down, so it can kind of turn into like an Xbox mic kind of sound. And it's still pretty loud at its peak. Okay, no memories to record. But yeah, I think my favorite Greglord kill at this point has been with my my Dingaling build on the Scholar, which just turns him into an auto turret. It's pretty fantastic. Just sit there and ring the bell until he dies. Still haven't tried Scholar. Scholar's fun. Very different. Very different. In most of my runs, I try to avoid consumables and like digging through consumables, but with Scholar, you really want to try to use them as often as you can because they get stronger to the point where you can like get all kinds of like bonus HP, bonus stamina, bonus mana, all kinds of ridiculous stuff. And then if you have the one of the relics that makes all of your consumables also affect your allies, you become a really strong buffer I'm gonna fight this beholder. And Saphira, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. But yeah, because of the leveling up of the consumables, Scholar ends up the most capable with the Wraith Calling Bell. Which, like, it's a pretty strong bell on just about everybody. But he adds base damage to it that gets kinda ridiculous. I think it amounts to like between a 30 and a 40% damage buff. So, getting to use that while also buffing your allies and buffing everything else. It's really good, like, independent of his other skills. It's one of the most powerful passives in the game. Good morning, Lilycat. How are you? How's Hightail? I'm having a ton of fun with it, honestly. I do think I might be approaching, like, kind of towards the end of the content that they have at the moment. At least in terms of the progression of, like, weapon tiers and things like that. Let's see, working on your front to God, making your Tower of Babel. Hell yeah. I am a little bit cautious about, like, spending too much time on building, because I know that at some point they're going to require world resets, and it's gonna hurt my feelings. It's gonna hurt my feelings if I put too much time into my base. So all I've been doing is building up, like, an existing POI and trying to restore it. So I live in this cemetery, and I've been slowly, like, fixing the roof and plugging in all the holes here. And I added some walls and a door so that I can go to the dungeon below. I've got my little teleporter here. It's a nice little area. To keep too much from coming in, I also added the fancy doors here. Because I have skellies, like, right there. Perfect. Build something you can open world and creative world and save building as a prefab, but I'm built into a dungeon, so you don't know how that'd work. Yeah. I don't know how it'd work either. It's fun. But that's usually how I like to build stuff, is I like repurposing existing structures. Let's see. I want my staff. I want a staff so bad. I think the moment that I get a staff is probably going to be, like, my end goal. I did find a section of dinosaurs, so that's been fun. I'm actually going to stick one of these Rafflesias outside. Plant it here. Yeah. Yeah. Cute. And we'll plant a couple of these out here because they're lit. Off the path. They're not like super lit up, but they're a little bit lit up. Yeah. Enough that, like, you know, they're pretty well visible. Yeah. Okay. Back to the Dino Zone. What the shit? I don't know where it just kicked me out to, but that sucks. Grab a couple more of these. You know what? Fire flower. Mario style. Okay. I'm so gonna die to this poison. Just grab that. Yep. I can feel it. They got a placeholder name for it. It's too strong. It's too strong. Let's see. Okay. I want to put another one of these down there. And then just kind of have a few placed around the outside to make the area a little bit more visible from a distance. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Let's see. A. You sleeping? I don't think you're supposed to sleep with the fire in the bed like that. Just a hunch, but it's probably not the best idea. But unfortunately, just like my character, I also need to go to bed with a torch in my hand. Ah! Tracking. Used to do it with cigarettes all the time. It'll be fine. That's awful. That's awful. But yeah, it's about that time for me. I do have work in the morning. Unfortunately, I'm not off for the holiday. But I'll be back tomorrow. So thank you all so much for coming out. Y'all are the best. The best. Thank you to Arc Phoenix, Gurgizzlemuff, Rami, and the Incredulous Potato for the raids, and to our subscribers Andy, Archangel, Brother Beats, Shar, Gino, Hopsco, Iron Dragon, Heppa Peppa Pepper, Joyful Cause, Kitty Coon, Rajanka, Obsidian, Postal Powerhouse, Rack, Sykes, Schnee, Sephara, Sinful Tendency, Travers, Jinxie, Zendikon, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry. Doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. Let's do the thing. Who do we have on? Here we go. Oh, thank you, Gino. Thank you for all the pactos. Always lovely to see you choose Sinful. Let's see, who do we have on? Who do we have on? Let's see. We got anybody that we ain't seen in a little while? I hope so. I like getting to see people we hadn't seen in a bit. It's great. It's great. Hmm. 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 How about we go and see. Ooh, this is good, people. Let's go see Ione. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty Raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Ione, who's playing some clone hero. Who doesn't love a little clone hero? Right? Right. Raid. Go and get. Love you all. Bye. Good night, Cause. I don't know if I can just, take it. I can. Bye.